Uh, 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 uh. I don't want something too upbeat. Hold up. Mm, mm, it's too upbeat. I need something more funky. Not overly funky, but somewhat funky. No. Eh. Yeah, I can roll with this. Yeah, I can roll with this. Like the Nintendo side is too upbeat. Sometimes I don't want a beat. I want a touch of, of chill. Anyway, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Welcome. Welcome to my humble abode. Huh. I don't know, guys. I have this uncanny feeling that I did this before. That I'm actually starting the end of something. Can't exactly explain. It's a weird feeling. Anyway. Hi everyone. How are things going? I've seen yesterday was the Xbox showcase of games of sorts. And dude, we are eating good. We are eating very good. They're gonna have what? Spyro. There's gonna be a new Spyro. They announced a bit more of Clockwork, but we already knew that it was coming. There is some cool game that I saw that it looked like retro. Two games actually that were retro and with the focus on playing on a Windows 98 something. Like, I don't know, it was interesting. And everyone is... Oh, and everyone was... Was that from yesterday? Was that from the previous one or it was from the Xbox? I completely forgot. I think it was from Sony in that case, but I don't remember. But people are still talking about the God of War thing with Laufey design. But they're also now talking about the design of Eevee, the new character. You know, from the trailer. And to be fair, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think that when she first appeared, she actually... So, she was coated, right? So, when she first appeared, she actually looked young for me. Like, at first when I look at her, I was like, oh, okay, that's a kid. She's just hiding and, you know, your typical kid spying on someone. But when we took the coat out, and we saw the rest of the body, and, you know, her motion and the lighting on the face, then, yeah, now she doesn't look like a kid. I think she look small and young, but not a kid. But through all of that clothing, yes, you might think that she looked like a kid. That's my criticism here. I think that initially, yes, she does look like a kid, but then afterwards, no, she doesn't look like a kid. But people are now throwing attention about that, especially considering that the director said that he intentionally made her shorter and younger looking. So, well, case closed. He admitted they actually made her look younger. Does that mean that he's a pedophile or that something is going with that? No, it just means that it's a trend in Asia where women like to look younger. So this is something that people forget a lot about. It's that in the West, women are more worried about acting mature, looking mature, behaving like a mature, even though they aren't sometimes. I guess that goes for the men as well. But in the East, like in Asia, that is not the case. They are more worried about applying a bunch of coats of makeup, bunch of coats of makeup, or do surgeries just so they can look younger. But it's gonna look weird. Well, it's gonna look weird for you. It's not gonna look weird for them. They actually prefer the young. But then there are a bunch of pedophiles. Well, just tell them to their face then. Just tell them to their face. No, I'm just a messenger. I'm just telling you how things are. I'm always like that. I'm not telling. I reached a point in my life where I'm not gonna try to cater to an ideology. I'm just gonna say how things are currently. If they are red, if they are blue, if they are yellow, if they are this, if they are that, I'm just gonna say how they are. You might not like it, but that's how it is. You know, you know what the only ideology that I follow nowadays? Power. I know that it feels like a mercenary perspective, but it's how the world works. If someone has more power, if someone has more money, if someone has more resources, if someone has better communications, if someone has more resources, if someone can do more than the others, I'm sorry, but this is not an anime plot. That person is gonna stand up out on top and they're gonna dictate the rules. You know, the first time that I learned about this, but I didn't realize until later, when I was 0 days old. When I could not speak properly, eat properly, do things properly, and the only people that were taking care of me were giants who were nurturing me in the hopes of making me into another productive member of the family and to auxiliate them in their affairs and potentially inherit property and manage them when they are unable to. We call this a family. And, you know, parents and everything, right? But yeah, and apparently they have a lot of power and influence, and they can like tell you what to do. For some people that grew up, maybe that's not exactly the case. Maybe they grew up with their grandpas, maybe they grew up with their aunties, or maybe they just hate their families and they found their independence. But the fact is, that's where your first school in life happened, and you realize that the structure of power is always towards who attains more power in this world, either through all the things that I just mentioned or something else. But the question is, this is what I follow through. If someone has more influence, then that means that person is the boss. You might hate them, but that's the reality. What are you gonna do? Fight them? Well, good luck. You gotta achieve the same grounds as they did for you to do something. That is, I would say, the problem with activism or protest these days. People are very childish to the perspective of what they know how to do. They intoxicate themselves on the idea, but they just stop at that. And usually there's someone who actually does the planning for them. But the case in point is, first, they already selected someone to make the planning. Second, maybe it's a council that decides those things. Maybe, it's possible. But the point is, it's very self-intoxicating. Because usually there is an you need to... The reason why people need... The first step for doing those things is you need to acquire a lot of people, a lot of mass. You need to spread the message, you need to convince people. And so you need a good conversationalist, you need a charismatic person to convince others to come to your cause. If you're just a loud person speaking, they're just gonna throw you into an asylum. Or in the worst case scenario, they're just gonna shoot you, which is actually kind of happening in the US. But anyway, but yeah, that's the core point here. Like, you need to have an edge. You need to convince people, you need to be very charismatic to convince people of an idea, you need to construct that idea in an eloquent way, and or you need to have the proper resources for you to pull the strings, so you can make what you want happen. How do you think that those conspiracy theories that we only heard, again, through conspiracy theories, ended up lasting for 20 or so years? It's because the people behind it are incredibly rich, influential, and they've been building capital and grounds and repertoire throughout a long time, through maybe through their families, through the eras or something, I don't know. But that's how it works. You gotta charge your you gotta charge your spell before you use it. You know? And that is what people keep forgetting about. They think that they are revolutionaries, and one day they're just gonna keep hitting things, and then things are gonna change. No, where is your plan? Where is your structure? Where is your charisma? Where is your convincing? Where is your influence within these spheres of power? No. What is eventually gonna happen is someone with bigger guns is gonna come down, and they're gonna quiet things down. Or that is the worst part. That is the happy timeline. The not so happy timeline is that someone is gonna insert itself into your movement, they're gonna degrade the movement, and then they're gonna use you for political means that are also aligned with the very same things that you are fighting against. And then it's gonna be an us and it's gonna be an us and then fight over again. And the leftovers are gonna die through labeled as terrorists. I know that this is kind of like a grimdark thing to say, but try to say it this way. I'm giving you the truth. Now that you have the knowledge, be smart and rub off the bad apples, rub off the bad corners that make things not work, and perfect yourself. That's what I believe. But case in point, like I said, wins whoever has more power, more influence, more resources. And that is what I believe. I don't believe anymore in much in ideologies and stuff. Oh, and this is what I hear every time when people say I dislike evil. I don't like evil. We are good. We are fighting for good. Dude, this is the when someone comes with their argument, I don't believe them. Even though they're a friend or something. I'm sorry, I don't believe them. The reason is because it's very easy for you to blurry the water, mud the water to a point where people are unable to distinguish between what is good and what is evil. Good and evil does not exist. I'm just gonna tell you this straight up. Good and evil does not exist. It was a construct created by humanity to help them survive. It then evolved into norms of conduct, which eventually became written in stone by law to guide society, to avoid self-destruction. And later on, expanding through international affairs. But the core point is there is no good and evil. It just is. And it's just a definition that people use to survive. Oh, this is good. I learned that this is good. This is bad. I learned that this is bad. But the problem is that it's very if you forget about this, it's very easy for you to say, oh, this is bad. Okay, why is this bad? Can't you see? It's bad. It has the mustache. It has the funny hair. It has the funny names. They're dressing. They're using that color. Therefore, it's bad. I get it. Humans evolved throughout millennia to detect patterns. It happens. Like, yes, there are patterns that we gotta follow, and they help us identify what is bad for us and what is good for us. I totally get it. But my point still stands. It's very easy for you to mud the waters. So, you know. Wow, 2 bots in one go. Wow, I feel so lucky. I feel like I'm growing up. I'm growing up in life. But yeah, that's what I believe. I think that yeah, just don't throw good and evil as an excuse. Like you need to have a proper ground of explanation for why. Otherwise, it's very hard for me to believe. But yeah. Anyway. Sorry for that weird start. I don't know. Honestly, I just want to finish Evoland. I feel so hyped about Evoland that I want to finish Evoland. I just want to finish Evoland. So how about we just start with the meat? What if I just give you guys the meat? Meat is good. Maybe I should give you guys meat. Huh, that's a weird start. Where's my game? Did it not initiate properly? I'm pretty sure I... let me see if an issue happened. Yeah, I didn't... Wait, hold up. I think it's gonna start soon. Yes? No? Hello? Well, Steam's not saying anything, so let me see if there's any unfinished process here. Nothing. See, that is the reason why I prefer to solve those things early. I didn't do anything, I just turned off my PC before. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna verify the files. Yeah, nothing bad. Why didn't boot up then? Okay, now it's synchronizing. Oh, there you go. Now it's the game is initialized. Don't know why it didn't before. Huh. Well, it happens, I guess. Hopefully the update that I made on the controller is gonna fix a few things. Also, I just checked. We are at level 28. But I also checked something yesterday. The max level is actually level 30. Which means that we are very close to maxing out to level 30. So, I don't know. I could keep going here, or I can just go to the arena again and level up a bit more. I wanna level up a bit more because I feel like if I'm gonna stand a chance against those guys, I think that I'm gonna need more health. I told you guys that I was planning to max out. That I was planning to lock in. And sorry, that I was gonna grind off stream, but I didn't have the time to do this. You gotta understand, when you reach 11 hours of stream, you stay very tired and you don't have the desire to do much. Let me see. That's the forest. So what we're gonna do is we need to go to the Maglev on the other side. That's the problem with going to the frozen continent, by the way. That is the only problem. Is the fact that the only way for you to reach that area is by doing this whole go around here with the ship. And it's very annoying. It's very annoying. Honestly, I haven't seen any sound issues so far. I need to go to the present, if I recall. Also, I just realized something. He cycles through the areas in a anti-cyclic turn. Have you noticed that? I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm stupid. Okay, let me remember. This is the past or this is the future? No, this is the crap. This is the actually we have to go. This is the past. We need to go here actually though. Because we need to go to the Maglev here. The port, for some weird reason, does not exist in future eras, and I think the reason why is because the port existed because the camp made by the demons was present. But after the war, and they lost, and well, guess what? It's not there anymore. It's not present. So of course it's not gonna be there. Like they lost. So you know. But the good news is that the demons, according to the lore, are not enslaved anymore. They're free. The war ended, and they learned that it was Magos this whole time. Okay, let me think my next step. What I was about to do. Right. Okay, so you're gonna go to the city, but there's something else that I need to do. It's very important. Very important. I knew it. There's two chests here. There's unfortunately, guys, two chests in the mines. You gotta go back. I forgot to check this place again. The problem is remembering where they are. But I guess it helps that I have manners. There's another thing that I gotta do. There is an achievement for you to do here. Annoying, ain't it? Okay, there you go. This is what I wanted. I guess we can get some extra XP thanks to that now. Well, it's definitely not here. Oh, it's up there. Actually, hold up. Maybe I can use this supercharge to... Nah. So apparently this super move does not break the rocks. It should break all the rocks, honestly, at this point. But unfortunately, it only kills the enemies. And only the ones that are on screen. That sucks. Well, I guess that means that I gotta use only the level 1 for speed. Yeah, see? So that way it's faster. They should have given you an item that allows you to use the power move more often. They gave you for money, they should have one for reducing the cooldown. You know? Okay, what about it? We need to turn this here. Oh, I didn't know that it could do this. They could just hit them and they're gonna turn on. Turn on their bellies. Okay, they're getting closer. Ah, there it is. That's the gate that I was trying to reach before. Son of a bitch. Stop. There you go, I think. No. Yes, there you go. This is what I wanted. Yeah, this is the one that I missed before. I knew I missed one. I told you guys that I missed one, but I didn't knew. Okay, how do I solve this? It's gonna be ass. Yes, there you go. Is that the one that's the creeper? There is an achievement that I gotta do with the creeper. Yes, okay, so... It's not what I wanted. Well, I did save. Okay, go back a save. We need to... There is an achievement regarding the creeper. Man. Okay, hold up. This is gonna be annoying. So the achievement would be helpful back then. It's not helpful now. Man, I'm so powerful. I'm so powerful, guys. I'm dying too much. We need to reduce our health. There you go. Perfect. There you go. Boom! You died the dreaded creeper. There's the only achievement. You need to die by the creeper. There is another one. Hold up. Let me see if I... Cards. I don't know what this is. Okay. There you go. So I think that was the only one that they're missing. The other one is... the other one that is on my head right now is levels. This is max levels. Crazy, you can actually flip them by hitting them. I didn't know about that. But the question is, does that only work here, or it didn't work in the 2D areas? Okay, what about it? Okay, it's down here apparently. So that means that I need the card. I need the card. And this is gonna take a while. It's fine. See this as memory, memorandum, remembering, funny goober stuff. Guys, remember the good old days when we were playing the mines? Haha, the good old days, am I right? Totally funny. It's not like we hated this area. You need to go down. Actually, I think... Yeah. Now... find a way to go down there. There you go. Nice. Okay, so you need to reach the other side or something. Right? Yeah, oh my god, I remember this. But we have menus. That is our advantage. We have menus. The advantage now is that we have menus. God, they even took my car. Menus, I really need you to edge here a bit. Okay, I need to have a very good angle with menus in a way that I can survive. And I think I can do it at level 2. So we can skip a few things here. Yes, there you go. Because otherwise we have to go all the way around, go here, go there. It's annoying. I don't want to do this. Again, we have menus now. We can cheese. We can do a bit of... We can partake in a little cheese here. Okay, so we need to... this. Go down. Yeah, I remember this. This is kind of annoying, but okay. What can we do, huh? All for that single chest. Amazing chest ahead. Also the level ups, I guess. Okay, so how do I... yes. Ah, right. This is where I got this shit. Yeah. I got scared for a moment. I look at the line there. I said, "Wait, there's no way this is from my monitor." But no, it's actually from the game. Now I need to find a way to get out of here. Ah, right. I need to move this dynamite there. See how easy things are when you don't use the bombs and you just use menus. Look at this. It's so much better. Okay, we're getting closer. Okay. Yes, no. Oh, then wow. I remember. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. We got Manus. So Manus was here, his card in the case. Why am I... oh my god, I'm going over the barrel. They didn't add a collision here. They put the texture over. Huh. Well, we did it. We finished the mines. Now we can get out of here. Oh, wait, that's the... yeah. Yeah, and this is... yeah. Now we gotta backtrack a little bit. Is that the one that let us go back? Yes, there it is. Yeah, it is. Thank God. See? Easy. So we got the achievement and we got the final card there. How many cards do we have so far? 48. But how many? It would be helpful if you told me how many I have. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So they're missing 13 cards. They're missing 13 cards. And I have a feeling that I know where they are. The remaining ones. Some are in the village of Fina, and the other ones are in a place that I know exactly where they are. But I'm keeping it as a surprise. Although some people probably already know what I'm gonna say. What is the thingy? Okay, we need to fight a bit on the Coliseum, but just for the XP. No reason for cards, we can just die. It's just so we can collect the XP. So enjoy the pirate music. Oh, now he's doing more yeah, he's doing the jump more consistently now. I don't know what happened, but there you go. When I'm using the turbo. That's exactly what I wanted. That's great. I love this. Okay, so objective here is we need to collect a bunch of XP until we reach level 30. How many levels do we have? We're at level 28, so don't fret not. We just need to jump 2 levels. For the achievement, but also for the Viking fight. The Candy Crush duel. And here I thought that it was actually 17 because of that comment that joke comment that made to Fina. 30 is kind of like a standard in some games for leveling up when you think about it, right? Like, I remember that in Ys, the first one, the cap was level 10, but when you go to Ys 2, the cap extends to level 30, I believe, or 60. I forgot. But when you go, I think it's level 30. But here's the thing: when you play Ys 3 over to Felgana, they increase the cap, and now the cap changes to like a let me think. I don't remember if you have to replay the game first, like doing your new game plus, but the cap goes up to level 99, and that's the first game in the series where the cap was extended. Oh yeah, I forgot I have memories. I keep relying too much on this. Watch out, Baba, I'm coming for you. Damn, these guys are annoying. Watch out, watch out. Dude, I'm getting my ass kicked. There you go. The problem is the pixels. The angles sometimes don't align. There you go. Baba is coming now, I think. Yep, there he is. You know the drill. Wait for him to charge, give him the good punch. Close in. Play safe. If you see the minions, ignore Baba and focus on the minions. Always play defensive. Like, the minions is your top priority in the game. In the Colosseum. Yeah, see, he loves to do the charge, so don't worry. Always go defensive. Yeah, careful. He loves to do the charge. Don't worry about the coins, we are already rich. You can buy a golden ship in where winds meet at this point. He's gonna do the charge, he always does the charge. There you go, line it up. See, we got our health back. Play defensive. That's a trick with fighting a Baba, basically. Oh, and making sure that it got equals in the distance. Because sometimes you don't have the distance. Ah, fuck. Not enough time to dodge. Don't worry, don't worry. At our current level, it's very easy for us to dodge. It's fine. Patience of a moment. See, look, his health is going down. And they know that a Baba's gonna fall. Yeah, this is what you gotta be careful about. Don't rush. Don't rush. Loves to throw a punch. Also, he doesn't look like the picture in the card. That's what I find it funny. He doesn't look like the picture in the card. Again, like I said when I was talking to Milko, he looks like Armstrong from Fullmetal Alchemist. Careful. Oh, there's the other minions. Yeah, see, you gotta be careful. He also knows how to dodge a bit. Getting closer, so I'm gonna be the audacious here. Close enough. Ooh, that was close. There you go, we got him. Are they gonna retreat or? Yeah, they're gonna retreat. Now it's the overtime. Now it's just for scores. Get out! Can he? Okay, so now it's overtime. Now it's just how long we can last here. Now the game is gonna throw a lot of enemies at us, but that's the point, because we need the XP. That's the entire point, because now the game is now it's about the score. Now it's about the XP. That's what I want. I wanna level up. Best way to get the goodies. Oh, they're doing it again. Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, careful because they lock to get off. Hate this guy. God, there's a lot of you. We're gonna level up. What's my level up? You know what would be terrible if they had a section where they would choose just a bunch of those Bruce Lees. 29. Okay, now. I gotta get out. I gotta get out. Sorry. That's a lot. Okay, the last level is gonna be a bit hard, guys, but don't worry. We can do it. We can do it. Level 30, come on. Look how far we went. Look how we achieved. How much we achieved. For the completion. Oh, the bodies. Here comes the bodies. I think they just refreshed the same wave of enemies now that I'm looking at it. Because I remember that I fought this same wave before. Even the FPS is kind of struggling sometimes. That amount of enemies. Oh my god. Finally. Wait, hold on. There you go. I think they probably shoot here though for the audio thing. I don't know why. Why don't you always pick the glitches of games, huh? I'm seeing a pattern here. Maybe I'm a magnet for this kind of stuff. Stop giving me money, I just want experience. That feels like a slogan for getting a job. We're close, but it's gonna take a while for us to get there. But don't worry. We love the grind, am I right, guys? You guys saw me grind for 1,000 by killing 1,000 monsters in Castlevania Mirrors of Fate just to get an achievement and to reach the max level for each character. So I'm pretty sure that you guys can endure me getting the final level here. You gotta be kidding me. Bruce Lee! There you go. Or... Turbo. Cannot throw punches, only kick. I was kinda expecting a Baba to appear again, but okay. Yeah, see, it's the same guys. Same pattern. There you go. Look, I just want XP, okay? That's all I'm asking. You can send as many as you want, but you have to give me XP. Don't be an asshole. Ah, fine. Streamer, are you sure this is the fastest way to... Yes. I'm not joking, this is actually the fastest way for you to get a XP in the game. I planned to do this off stream, but I was tired, okay? Now we're gonna enjoy pirate music. To be fair, I like pirate music. Speaking of pirate music, do you guys think that... Is it out yet? I don't know if the SC4 remake is out yet. But do you think that it's gonna be good? Like, I saw the combat and... So, here's my problem. I don't like Ubisoft putting in their heads that they need to turn everything into an RPG mechanic. Oh, the health bar needs to look like an RPG bar from enemies online. Your weapons need to have levels. Everything needs to look like an RPG even though it doesn't feel like an RPG. And that sucks because... Look, I like RPGs, but... The obsession with doing everything with RPG is the problem. It feels like they're just doing that to look like it, but not to be, to actually be. It's a fake RPG. I even used the term when that happened. I called it RPGification. And you might think that it's turned into an RPG. No, it's not an RPG. It looks like an RPG, but it's not an RPG. I hate it. Another game that did this was the Shark game. Oh, the ads. Okay, we're getting there, guys. I'm gonna take an ad break. I'll be right back. You gotta respect the ad break. I'm back. Sorry for the long wait. I was eating a snack. I made a burger. I already had breakfast, but then I was like, you know what? I want some energy. I want something to make me feel happy. So I made a burger. Watch out! The music goes hard at least. I like the music. Almost there. Come on. Winding up. See why that spin is such a menace. I love it. Okay, we need manas here for that one. Save up the time. Where's my XP? Drop them. Okay, there you go. There's the lads. I think they give some XP. Yeah. Line up. Yes, it's so close. We're getting close. Just a little more. Watch out! It's either watch out or watch out, but I like to think they say watch out. It's a joke with watch out. Come on! Just a little more. Guys, those are money bastards. I hate this shit, guys. I mean, I hate them all, but you know, I think the Bruce Lee ones are worse. Almost there. I'm so close. So much. One more. Come on. Just a bit more. Come on, Baldy. Are you gonna be the lucky one? Damn it. Okay, Manos. Give it the old roll. Yes! We did it. Power level. We have reached level 30. Max level of the game. Now, well, you can just die. Doesn't matter. Okay, lads, finish me off. Well, actually, never mind. I wanna kill you guys. Yeah. 26, 27, 28. I like a good number. Oh, it's counting the waves. I wasn't sure what it was. Now I know. 28. Again, there's no reason for you to keep the tabs on the scores. It's just for fun. But I think 28 is a good number. Don't you agree? 28 is a good number. Unless you guys want 30, for just so you can say that I got the score of a wizard. Let's go for 30. 30 is the good score of a wizard. Wait, I'm sure getting XP there, but I think that the XP bar is gonna cap. I really believe that the XP bar is gonna cap after it fills up. And honestly, I don't have the desire to know if it's gonna do it or not. Come on, let's go for 30. 30 is a good number. The age of a wizard. Come on. Yeah. 29. Come on. Show me your moves. Come on, bodies. Okay. Okay, we reached 30. Presume that's how it works or something. Ah, there you go. Really? You want fire? Your best score is 30. Yep. Best score is 30, and I'm gonna keep it at that. Level 30, score 30. Perfect. We did it, lads. Now we have enough firepower for us to get rid of the Vikings. Okay, so let me think how I do this. We need to go to the past. We gotta go to the past because that way the waters are gonna be. Shallow enough for us to go. That's the future. Go. Déjà ruins. There you go. Maybe there's an easy way to traverse that I forgot about. We gotta go to the future. Do you guys remember what happened to the mines in the future? I don't remember if I went there. Oh, right, they converted the place into the... Yeah, they converted into the... where the prophet is. That's the Leviathan. Casually there. Timeless Forest. Wasn't there another place that I didn't know how to reach? There was. It was like over there or something. But there was no way for me to reach that there. None of the areas gave me the means to reach the patch of land. There you go. You are in the past. To play some shitty games that suck ass. Got good health, good damage. Defense could be better, but it's still good. Now we can challenge the Vikings. The problem is playing Candy Crush, but what can we do? We already defeated that guy, right? Pretty sure we did. To duel. Here we go, guys. Candy Crush time. Oh, look! I'm doing a bit more damage. Just a bit more, I guess. Not much, but just a bit more. Extra turn, huh? Well, what matters is I can last more. That's my goal here. Because that was the problem. I didn't have enough health. Now that I have a lot of health, it's probably gonna be what I need. Sword. 6? Come on. It's just to prevent him from using the elemental. Turns. So far, so good. Greens. Blues. So close. me see if I can... Yeah, let's go. Come on! Sure. Ooh. God damn it. See what I mean? Everything's going okay up to a moment of bullshit. That's what I mean, man. Why is it shining? This extra turn. And we can heal as well. Keep going. Can God Manus power? Your memos, your memos. Hold up, hold up. Damn it. Could have used that red. Stop! My turn! Yes, more damage. I wanna do it, but I feel afraid. Heal! I need healing! Help! More healing, please! Okay, Manus. Finishing off, please. If I had more reds, I better grab from this because it's gonna limit how much swords it can have. Extra turn? Perfect. It's exactly what I need. Come on. Okay, one more. Just one more hit. Yes! Wow! That was very hard. I've been defeated! Impossible! Yeah, get used to it, champ. Get used to it. Okay, let me see. I took care of that guy. This one. This guy. Who else now? Your turn. I'm prepared to do. What are his powers? Destroys blue gems and heals 2 HP per destroyed gem. Okay, so he is a healer. Destroys 2 columns, deals 3 damage per frozen gem. This is gonna be bad. I got a bad feeling about this. Okay, Manus. Yeah, don't waste any time. Manus is our damage dealer here. Ow. When you have a guy who can heal, you cannot play around. Yeah, see it? Look. You cannot play around. This guy's a menace. Okay. You can use Manus again. Okay, perfect. Go, 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 go! Fuck! Okay, I need to freeze his abilities. There you go. I'm not healing any time anymore. Yes! Yes! Yeah, that was a very fast-paced fight. Super fast. Oh, good, you beat me. 4. See, I told you, I needed more health. That was a trick. I'm prepared to do. Sure. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to check his powers. Let me see. Turns one call of gem into another. Destroys attacks, gems, and inflicts as much damage. So he destroys my... So he nullifies my attacks and uses this to attack. That is his superpower. I think this is another case where you gotta be fast. But you also gotta adapt. You also gotta use all the attack gems that you can. He seems to need red gems. So I think the trick here is you gotta make sure that grab. Oh fuck. It's not that bad, I guess. But it's gonna be bad if we let him do it. The gems! We need more gems. Crap. Yes, okay, Manus. No, I should have used that before, but okay. You can't waste any time, and you need to kill him fast. 47. Some healing would be nice. Ow. Okay, it didn't have enough swords to do damage. We need yellow. There you go. That's a lot of blues. Manus. 3. Yeah, so it's gonna limit his swords. Yellow. Do I have any yellows? I have greens. I keep having greens here. I also need blues, but he keeps stealing my blues. He keeps blue balling me. Doesn't matter, I won. Yeah! Who exactly are you? I am Solid Snail! This is the last one, right? I think it is. I'm prepared to do. What is the superpower? Deals 10 damage. Play again. Deals 10 HP. Play again. The hell is play again? No moves. Oh, okay. Healing potion. Damn it. Son of a bitch, he's a stronger healer than the other guy. That means that you need to do a lot more damage. And you can see that there's a high preference now for greens. But that also means that you can heal more, right? I'm not getting a good vibe from this fight. Especially when you have a guy who keeps healing. Yeah, it's better here. I kind of forget this, but the damage, the red gem is the damage that Menace does, but if there is a sword involved, I can also attack as well. So for example, if there's greens here, but there's a sword, it also adds to my damage. The problem is that the healing is not very helpful. What if I just pick this? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, the damage is a bit better. And I'm dead. And you wouldn't get very far. Well, it's hard to get far when there's a guy who heals constantly. I think the trick is I need to grab blue gems and yellow gems. So let me see. I need to freeze his power. And the problem is I never get what I want. Okay, now I can freeze this ability. See what I mean? This is pure ass. Stop healing! Okay, what if I pick the swords instead of the healing? Especially, I mean, I could pick this, but it's never a good damage. Enough damage. Whatever. Yeah, see, she deals 6 damage. And I deal 2. Not enough. Sometimes it's better if I just pick the swords or something. And then he heals. Sneak attack. Ah, that's the ability. Sneak attack. Is there a way for me to not fight this guy? Because I see that there's a bunch of other Vikings here. How about this guy? You need to defeat 6... Okay, it's not him. Okay, let me count the Vikings. I'm kind of losing myself here. There's one over there, right? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I defeated that one then. 5, right? Let me pick another Viking. Prepare to duel. Yes. Okay, so I can pick another Viking. That one was terrible. Like, it's not a fair fight to pick against someone who keeps healing. Like, not even I am healing that much. Wait, what is this part again? Turns red gems into attack gems. Attack gems deal 2 times the damage this turn. Play again. Okay. Okay. We're kind of fucked with this one. Bestial charge. Okay, so he's the kind of guy who you gotta kill fast. This feels like a Flash series plot every time. Flash. Something indestructible is gonna destroy the city. What is this? And it's nullify your speed powers. What is the solution? Well, I guess I gotta run faster. That's basically the plot of Flash in the series. In the Arrowverse. Indestructible enemy, run faster. So this is a fight between a tank and a damage dealer. Heal. It's better to heal. Actually, no. No, you can't, yeah. Damn it! My turn! Damn! Stop stealing my turn! Should have healed. But the problem is that I don't think the healing would have worked. That's the thing. This is just like Yu-Gi-Oh! When you think about it. Because when at the moment that you know in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Series where you like preparing your move and then the enemy is like, okay, this is my trap card. Now I'm gonna do this. Now I'm gonna do this. Okay, now it's gonna be my turn. No, now I'm gonna do this. Okay, now I finished my turn. You activated my trap card, and then the guy barely has any time to breathe. That is exactly what is going on right now. Like, look at this. I have barely any time to react. Legit a fight in Yu-Gi-Oh! This is the reason why, this is the game that made me hate Candy Crush more, by the way. Not because I hate the game, it's just I hate this part. Attacking, I guess. You can't have enough swords. Do not let the swords align. Fuck. He show charge. Wait, he can align with swords that are frozen? Of course he can. Of course. Yeah, sure. Heal. Yeah, see, he needs to align the swords. That's the condition. Crap. Going crazy. Okay, heal. Okay, my turn. How many gems I have? This one has one. Menos, save us. There's no red gem. Okay, freeze. Yes. Whew. I've been defeated. Impossible. There you go. I defeated all of them. Are prepared to duel? No, shame. I defeated all 6 of them. What? You actually beat all those warriors? In the name of the Great Turtle, you can challenge our boss. There's no extras like it was with the library. Oh my god, it's a snowman. Not a soul. Do you think it could be a trap? No. At least, I don't think so. Part of their slightly crude ways, the Vikings do seem to have a fairly strong sense of honor. I can't imagine they would set a trap for us. I think you're right, Velvet. From what I gather, they have to fight with bravery and valor to get eternal life. I'm afraid of what will happen to the mainlanders if the Vikings complete their tunnel and launch an attack on the Empire. I would say there is little to fear in that regard. Oh? Why do you say that? Think about it, Finn. Nowhere in the history of books are the Vikings ever mentioned, which would suggest they never made it to the continent. Ah yes, I hadn't thought of that. But then, whatever happened to them? I have a theory. Of course, I don't have the proof to substantiate it, so I'd need to locate the relevant documents and relics. But if I am right, something triggered a sudden melting of the frozen continent. What prompted this assertion, Miss Velvet? I never told you how I'd retrieved my book. Ah, the book. I never told you how I've retrieved my book. The one that allows me to use my ice power. Yeah, because we see her bonk people with a book. Like, Fina can produce wind by herself, thanks to her hybrid lineage with sylphs. Manos is strong, and because of his unique also lineage, born from labs, he produces so much strength, so much power that he can produce heat and impact to shake the earth. But her, she's just a normal human. But she uses her ice powers through the book. The one that allows me to use my ice power. Ah, yes. I admit it has piqued my curiosity. Never have I seen its like. It's super useful anyway. I'd love to get one for myself. It's called the Book of Boreas. One of the 3 legendary Magi artifacts, along with the Stone of Time and the Magi Key. Oh, so she has the 3rd one. Ah, the Book of Boreas. I stumbled upon it in the Great Library of Genova while researching the Magi. I managed to translate part of it, which is why I can use some of its power. But there must be some of its power, but there must be so much more to it. The anarchivist Largo brought the book to the library after his southern expedition during the Great War. His account seems consistent. He must have found it in the land of the Vikings. So, if I'm getting this right, your book leaving this place causes the ice to melt? That's one possibility. The melting of the frozen continent is a long process, but if it were to happen over several centuries, it could lead to rising sea levels. And the world would be covered almost entirely in water, with only a few islands remaining. This will do little to change my people's future. By then, all demons will be gone. Which is happening in the future. The future is flooded. The future is about to have a flood. And that is because the frozen continent is melting. And it doesn't help that there was a volcanic eruption, which kind of like speed up things. Now, here's my theory. I think that Largos, the explorer, what I believe that Largos, so he was cataloging the Vikings, right? He was the one that cataloged the Vikings and his expedition in the frozen continent. He probably learned how to use magic or use ice magic. Because did you guys notice that the Vikings, when you're fighting them in the Candy Crush, most of them use ice magic? They probably use knowledge from runes or something. Because she says that she knows how to use it by translating what is in the book. The Vikings probably use ice magic thanks to the runes that they know, that they probably learned from ancient scriptures. And Largos transcribed those runes into his book and his expedition through the frozen continent, and then he stored the book eventually in the library. And it says that this, and they even mention in the library, someone mentions that the book is missing, and now she says that she took the book, but she calls it the Book of Boreas. That is the actual name of the book. Now the question is, how did that book survive? But that is the plot hole of that theory. How did that book lasted to a point to make the frozen continent? You know what I mean? It needed to exist many years before Largos came to be. She did mention that she found the book, so there's a chance that, okay, so here's what I think could have happened as well. When Largos wrote the runes from the book, he didn't wrote it in his own book. He probably wrote in the book itself, like the Book of Boreas. Anyway, I'm gonna take an ad break, and then you're gonna see what the mystery of the snowman is right now. After that, I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm sorry for making you guys wait too long. It was because I had to talk to my dad. Hey Sean, what are you doing? It looks very interesting. Let's talk about the meds. Are you take the meds? Is everything okay? Good. So, back in World War II, so there was this, and yeah, cool. I know you think lengthy dialogue is boring and you wish you could skip it, but we're discussing important stuff here. So stop snoring, will you? I do not think Solid Snail was the culprit, Miss Fina. The snowman! He's snoring! Who? What? Did somebody call for me? And he talks! Who are you? All right, it's all coming back to me. I was meditating, focusing on the tournament I had when I dozed off. You must be here for the duel? In that case, let's get on with it. But I haven't introduced myself. I'm the Viking Chief. You can call me Jon Snow. Oh my god. Doesn't look so tough, Kuro. Let's win ourselves the tournament prize. I really hope it's the Mage Key fragment. My father taught me to mistrust appearances. Watch yourself. No doubt this Jon Snow is more dangerous than he appears. A talking snowman. I'm dying to get a closer look at this new mystery. Wait, I can play cards with him as well. So prepare to fight? Yes. This, oh my god, he's a tank. He's a huge tank. What are his powers? Converts a gem into snowballs. Deals 1 damage for 8 snowballs on the board. On this board. Destroys 3 snowballs and absorbs adjacent gems. So you mean that I gotta punch you harder? Understood. Punch harder, punch harder. Also, finally! A song that isn't that annoying thing that we kept listening in the Candy Crush. Oh fuck. I should have done this. I don't think he deals as much damage. That he has more power. That makes any sense. Oh, he can freeze our powers. Yeah, see, he seems more manageable. Strengthen. Yeah, he doesn't do as much damage. It's the power that he has that is the problem. My turn! Jesus. Snow burst. I'm gonna lose. It's too powerful. At least we can freeze his powers. Yep, we lost. So powerful. Not happening this time, I'm afraid. Trade more, come back later. So we're prepared to fight. Yes. Jon Snow. You are nothing, Jon Snow. I hate the fact that I have to over rely on the I have to over rely on the yellow gems. Yeah, see, look, yeah, he's very smart. Jesus! Ah! What a menace! Ah. 12 damage. But the greens help me heal though. That's a catch. It's too powerful. I can't defeat him. My God, he's so bad. Wanna play cards? Can we solve our problems with a game of cards? You know, the very thing that I'm very good at? That I'm incredibly good at? Let's solve our problems with a game of cards. Okay, hold up. Got a pirate. Oh, he has the mammoth. Yeah, but the mammoth doesn't do as much damage. I just need a tank to keep the mammoth busy. Yeah, this should do, I guess. Actually, no, I'm gonna use this. Bye-bye. Of course he has a Viking. Sure. Evolve, goddammit, evolve! Hi, Milpo! Cast the Egyptian gods! Funny you mentioned that because I actually made a Yu-Gi-Oh! Reference here. Like, there's... So, I was fighting some of the Candy Crush Vikings, and it's impressive how they basically do the trope of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. I'm gonna invoke my monster, and I'm gonna fuse them, and I'm gonna bring something from the graveyard, and I'm gonna use the magic card. Okay, it's gonna be my turn. No! And I'm gonna invoke the trap card, the thingy, that is gonna do this other thingy, and I'm gonna pick another card, and they keep doing that a bunch of times, right? And then they said, like, after they do 10 things at once, then they said, and then I end my turn. That is basically what happened recently when fighting the Candy Crush Vikings. Pretty much. They didn't give me a chance for my turn to come. What a menace. Okay. We're gonna lock in. And by lock in, I mean we're gonna get our asses kicked. Okay, we won the card game. You're very lucky, you know. There, you deserve this card. You got Jon Snow! Yeah, I got a low key in. Also, yes, they made a joke here. The boss of the Vikings, the chief of the Vikings, is Jon Snow. Is Jon Snow. And he is the boss of this area. What, you thought that the card game was a fight? No, no, no. That was just a side thing for me to get a card. This is the fight against him. And I'm getting my ass kicked by a snowman. Look at the amount of health that he has. But the good news is that you don't have to listen to that annoying music. The annoying music is over. Now the badass music is here. The problem is that this guy is terrible. It's so bad. Like, I need to harness the power of all grannies for this. I need the power of all grannies. Please, grannies, give me your power. Mako! Giga! Give me... Will, give me your granny powers! Oh fuck, I shouldn't have done this. Sure. You gotta keep our health full. Focus on the greens. You see any match for greens, you gotta pick the greens. They also cannot let him attack us. Okay, we can do some healing here. Always keep your health afloat here. This guy is problematic. So try to avoid the snowballs as well. The advantage is that he doesn't deal as much damage. Never mind, he's starting to do more damage. See what I mean? One moment you're doing fine, the next is all bullshit. We do need more yellows. I have so much red, but I cannot align the yellows. And I'm dead. I'm telling you, this is terrible. No matter what you do, they always cheat. They have the better cards, they can do more, they can do this. Whatever. They steal your gems, they do everything. So like you are bad at Candy Crush. I know. I know. I'll never understand how to play Candy Crush. Look at this! You let a 4x4 pass. My flaw in Candy Crush is equivalent to DJ being ass at Mahjong. That is what I can say. Candy Crush is Candy Crush is what Mahjong used to DJ. I'm trying to get manas to get some gems. Okay, now Manos can use some of his power. We're gonna get a bunch of reds here. To balance things out. I'm gonna do this fast, because this guy is closing in. Come on, Manos. Zero magic. Hi, Cerberus. Hi. The Cherub of Cerberus. Yes, I am playing Candy Crush. This game has a lot of game genres, and right now I'm getting close to the end. But this part specifically, you gotta duel Vikings. You gotta duel Vikings by using True Candy Crush. Is this a new Power Word emoticon? No, that is Anka. That is Anka from what is the name of the Leaf? I forgot what the name of that game was. Leaf something. Nah, definitely the new power. Animal Crossing. There you go. Yeah, it's Anka from New Crossing, but but it's specifically a certain animation that Zone 10 did of her. Zone Chen, Zone Satan, Zone Sama. They'll never copy Nintendo. Yeah, never. I mean, there is the lustful lizard that they have in Power Word, right? Blue Gen with sword. Blue Gen with sword. Top. Oh, this one you mean? Yeah, I guess. Well, congrats! You took my you took the sword. And look, you're bad at it. I know. You don't have to remind me. I know that I'm bad. Candy Crush is I am completely out of my element. Okay, I need this. I need to do a lot of damage here. Manos. Yes. So that way I can use Manos. Ah, almost there. Just to buy me some time. Snowballs. I think I can wait a little bit. You swapped the wrong blue. Look, I'm trying to lower his health bar, okay? That's what matters. Also, do not match the snowballs. The snowballs are his. If they match, he's gonna damage us. Okay, we can use Manos again. The exception is the powers. The powers we can use it. He's so close to death. Oh, but there's a chance that he can get frozen. There's also that. 3 greens. Yeah, sure. You swapped the right type of blue, but the wrong one. You could have made a 6 line. Yeah, but I'm not looking for a high score. I'm looking to win. The objective is to kill him. Wait, hold up. I need to freeze him. I need to freeze him. I gotta buy time. There you go. I'm so close. So close. If only I had more yellows. Okay, I can heal. I can heal. Yes. One more. If only I had more yellows, but I need more healing. I'm getting closer, but I need the yellows. Yes! Manos! Finish the job! Yes! I did it! You are nothing, Jon Snow! You have defeated Jon Snow, matchmaker. You are all truly great warriors, though not Vikings. You successfully won the tournament. Congratulations! Here's your award. You got the Book of Boreas, an extraordinary ancient tome that keeps its cool under pressure. Wait, hold up. So they found the Book of Boreas. Huh. So now there's two Book of Boreas here. One is in Velvet's possession, and the other one is actually the one Sonlia responsible for taking the Book of Boreas out of the frozen continent. And that explains why the ice started to melt. Another Book of Boreas? What is the meaning of this? It's a unique artifact. There can only be one copy. And it is possible. This is indeed the book that Miss Velvet discovered in the Imperial Library. There must be a version of it in their era. Your copy is the one from the future, but both are in fact one and the same. Oh, so she has the past Book of Boreas. No, sorry, she has the future one. The past one just explains how the book ended up in the library. In fact, the one and the same. Lord Manos, I'm impressed. I'm convinced you would have made a Grand King for... I'm convinced you would have made a Grand King for your people had the demons won the Great War. But what good's another copy of the same book? They need the fragment of ice of the Magi key, and Cerberus told us we'd find it here. I don't know where the fragment is, but we must at all costs return this book to Anakivis Largo. But why? I'd really like my own ice book. I really like my own ice book. Same. If we fail to return it to him, we will effectively alter history. I won't ever find the book in the library. Nor will I visit the Magi ruins on Cursed Island. And thus we will never meet. The consequences are unforeseeable. She's correct, Miss Fina. We must not take such a risk. I don't want you to disappear either, Velvet. I think we bumped into Largo in the Viking village. Let's go give him the book and continue our search for the fragment of ice. These fragments make absolutely no sense. I didn't understand a thing you said. You know... You know nothing, Jon Snow! Oh my god. Cool, I feel they have already altered the course of history too much. But I imagine it's nothing compared to what will happen once we use the Magi key. Never have I met a human such as Velvet. She seems to make no distinction between humans and demons. To her, both are subjects worthy of study. Outsiders talk of such strange things. You know nothing, Jon Snow. The dawn of time and Thailand was submerged, but the god made... Oh, okay, so they're just saying the same thing now. Okay, same thing as well. Okay, so they're just saying the exact same thing. Okay, and we got the book. The book is here. And we already know that this is Largo. Book of Boreas, an extraordinary ancient tome that keeps its cool under pressure. Solid Snail, here! What a small world! After your spectacular escape from the Colosseum, I was fired. I must admit, I suffered a brief bout of depression. But I must also thank you. Because of you, I finally found my way in life. I decided to explore the world and bring back the tale of my travels to the Imperial Library. It will be my life's work. Largo Legrand's Travels. And you can start by writing in this book. Here, we wanted to entrust this book to you. It's a very valuable tome from the ancient Magi civilization. You absolutely must bring it to the Imperial Library in one piece. Book from the Magi era? What an extraordinary rare find! I don't know how to thank you. Oh wait, here's something. I came across this odd stone in the frozen cavern. It certainly doesn't equal your book, but it's all I have to give it in return. The Fragment of Ice! So he had the Fragment of Ice. Sorry again that I have nothing better to trade for this book. Oh, no, thank you, my dude. You have no idea how good this is. I believe this will be more than enough. Well, I'm off to trot the globe again. Best of luck to you all. Thank you for the book. I'll make sure it reaches the Imperial Library safely. Book of Boreas. We can finally get out of here, guys. Do we have enough mana? No, we only found one. The remaining ones we have to use for... Fina. For... You don't look very trolly. Sure, tough from the room. Infinite lives. But yeah, we're done in this area, guys. We're free. I think. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure that we checked everything. I don't want to go back here. This is an ass region to go. I'm now traumatized from all the Candy Crush. Well done. You have the Fragment of Ice. In the future, the frozen continent has almost disappeared. I hope the Vikings will learn how to swim. I wouldn't like to feel responsible for their disparation. Would you, Kuro? Come and see me if you need more information on the fragments of the Magi key. We only have one fragment now, guys. The Fragment of Time. And the best part is... we are in the exact time that we need to reach that place. The catch is we need to reach land to get there. And it's a bit complicated, considering that in the future everything is flooded. There's a Leviathan. Like, in the future, there's no... the port to reach the Demonia is gone from this area, so we gotta use this Magi Leaf again. Ah, the glitches! Ah, the void! So we need to go to the past first. Just so we can reach the other side, and then we can use the Magi Leaf there, so we can go to land. applications. That's the present timeline. We need to go to the future. Ta-da! Oh my god, this bug is glitching again. Okay. The void is fascinating. Unfortunately, I think the game froze. The game froze. It only happens in the future. I love how the game predicted how the future is gonna be, guys. The future is glitchy. The future is very glitchy. Where's the game? I need to force crash the game. Crashing this game with no survivors. I'll say this again. If you have to pick a version, pick the definitive edition. Well, I'm gonna take the opportunity to go for an ad break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, take two. Let's see how this game is gonna go. Sorry, I checking something background. Okay, there you go. Level 30. I'm a wizard. Okay, so that's where he made the last save. Okay. There you go. We're here. Yes, for new people, yes, there's a lot of references in this game. This is Nintendo. I think it's Nintendo. It could be NES. If you played Mother, you probably know more. But yeah, this is Nintendo. And this is Luca. From Mother for Mother 3. I think that one is NES. Is there an actual... Okay, hold up. Is there an actual reference between NES and Nintendo? I need to know Nintendo and NES difference. Let me check their designs. Because this is driving me crazy. Oh! Okay, hold up. NES has the backpack. NES has the backpack. Another thing is... No, yeah, that's pretty much it. He has a backpack and the hair at the front is a bit different. The color of his clothing is also a bit more purple compared to Nintendo, which is blue. Bluer, I guess. But yeah, it's basically the backpack. The backpack is a difference. So this is not Nintendo, this is NES. So so it's NES from Mother 2 and Luca from Mother 3 over there. Few people remember Nintendo when you think about it. Like they know, but there's few mentions. There's very few mentions about it. You cannot go and do this guy's flying section because we need the fly machine, which we don't have. Okay, guys. You know that I got all the fragments, and we got the fragment of the fragment that we need now is the fragment of time. The only clues that we got so far is that it was around the Windy Valley. We got more clues and we learned that there was a Magleaf nearby, but that Magleaf has something unique. Like a Magleaf for old ruins. That Magleaf is black. It's not grayish like the others. I mean, technically it's grayish, but it's a bit more black compared to the others, is what I mean. There is an old chest here. Chest is quite a find. Based on the inscriptions, it contains something very valuable. Could it be the fragment that we've been searching for? We have to figure out how to open it first. We need a key to open this chest, guys. And before, we could not even go up here. This whole valley was impossible to reach unless we gave Sid in the present a prototype so he could develop the fly machines in the future. So we went into the future and we got the fly machine that he himself built, that he died building, and it only ended in like the first prototype. We brought that prototype like up on the hill, like the old machine, to the present, and in doing so, we changed the future of the Windy Valley, because now it made his research go faster, and as a return, he made basically a whole academy, like a whole city, windmill city here, for people to live, where they use fly machines and everything. And now he died not as an unknown inventor, but now as someone that people remember. But thanks to that, new people came here, they excavated stuff, and that allowed us to reach this area where the Magi ruins are. The only person who knows of our changes is that old man. He even makes a mention saying that, haven't you met? Oh, you're back. You met before. But as you can see, there's nothing here, etc. And then when he changed things, he says, oh, a lot has changed, didn't it? I'm glad that you're back here. So that old man has something sus going on. Like, he knows. He knows about the time shifts. Why does he know? There is another reason besides completionism for why I'm collecting all the cards. It's because I need to have a lot of arsenal to beat this guy. Because remember that in the trader place, the card trader guild, where they say that somewhere there's this guy who says somewhere in the world there's a legendary card player that has the ultimate card. Well, this is the guy. A little spoiler, this is the guy. This is the guy who has the best card. He's very OP. The old man is OP. He has an important piece of the puzzle for the story. And that is the reason why I'm collecting the cards. That is the other reason. But for now, that is not important. So, yeah, we got the means to reach here. And then you might be wondering, like, following the clues, they say that, okay, but where is the time fragment? How do you get the time fragment? Is it by the fly machine or whatever? Now, guys, I left the best for last. This magic seems distinctive. I'm a bit worried it could send us somewhere perilous. What if we end up in a volcano or at the bottom of the ocean? What do you say, Cruz? Should we take the plunge? Absolutely. Whatever you say. I left the best for last, guys. Where do we end up this time? It looks rather unlike my time in any case. Whoa! Astounding! Find something, Velvet? It's a miracle! We are actually in the era of the Magi! Pum pum pum! Are you certain, Miss Velvet? Of course, I'm certain! These stones are textbook Magi era, but look at them! They're like new! Freshly out, well maintained! Could meet actual Magi! Gosh, I can't get over this! How long I've dreamed of getting all my questions answered! And now it's a real possibility! What sort of questions do you have? There are so many! Where do I start? Where their knowledge derives from? What they believed in? And most of all, why they mysteriously vanished? Their civilization produced so many marvels, and they were capable of time travel, no less. What could have happened? Guess we have to find out. I really hope there's no talk of a great disaster here. Miss Fina is right. We had best explore this area for ourselves. Is this a dream? You have traveled to the ancient times. Welcome, guys, to the 4th era. Very Chrono Trigger-esque, right? Yeah, now in the Meiji era. Way back in time. Way back in time. But notice the music. That is basically the music from like those old games from back then. Like super old games like Zelda Adventures or even Pokemon. We're now in the Game Boy era, guys. We are now in super ancient times. And do you guys want to know why this particular Maglev took us here? It's because this is the only Maglev that survived throughout the eras. While the other... Okay, you guys are gonna understand. You guys are gonna understand when I explain it. You are clad in strange dress. What? There's a half-man among you? They must hail from the Molecular Research Center. Those people are all a little screwy, if you ask me. You guys are gonna understand everything. Because now we are in that point in a Chrono Trigger-esque time where we're gonna understand a lot. But yeah, welcome to the Game Boy era, guys. And I love how the icon of the achievement is literally the Game Boy. The old Game Boy. This is one of the prime locations of Anomaly Central Research. You study its properties and then come up with amazing inventions. The music. Remember, okay, do you guys remember the very prologue of the game? Where everything started? Isn't that very familiar? Where they kept saying, oh, hi, G. Ah, the song. They're back when it started. The Maglevs were designed using data taken from the Anomaly. However, they are not yet operational. Perhaps one day they'll be free to run the timescape, as it were. The Anomaly goes as far back as our oldest records, but we have only spent the last few decades analyzing its makeup. The data have been most illuminating. Perhaps our research will be used to prevent the end of time. The end of time is looming, the great destruction that will engulf time itself. We need to find out how to prevent it, lest all of existence cease to exist. Using data from the Anomaly, we invented a terrifying item. Judging from our experiments, it allows one to erase anything from the timeline, making it so it virtually never existed. We call it the Key of Time. Because of its potential for misuse, it was divided into 5 fragments. Each piece of the key was given to a separate island. We had one ourselves, and after much debate, we decided to send it into the Anomaly, thereby ensuring no one could ever bring together all 5 fragments. So now we know that the final fragment, we track the trail of the final fragment, it's inside of the Anomaly. I guess that is the reason why it's called the time fragment. Some of our colleagues say that time travel should be restricted, warning against the potential repercussions. But we have highly secure protocols. A temporal modification could never happen. Yeah, see, this is what Velvet taught us, that the Maglevs made a failsafe for the Maglevs. After all, we're only interested in collecting data, not in altering the fabric of time. Without a doubt, the power within the Key of Time poses too much of a risk. Then again, perhaps the world will require such a power to withstand the Great Destruction. Weren't we wise to keep it out of reach? So yeah, even here they talk about the Great Destruction, the Great Disaster in a way. Ready for a game of cards? Absolutely. I'm always up for a game of cards, even no matter the timeline. No matter the timeline, we're gonna play a game of cards. You wanna play Gwent? Yeah, see, they have the robots here. Okay, we're gonna use Kuro. Need to do a lot of damage here. Kill them fast. Okay, he's collecting mana. He probably has the Sage. Jon Snow! Yeah, Jon Snow. Jon Snow. Damage, damage, damage. Because he can only do 2 damage so far. Oh, he has Professor Giro. Yeah, he has a good defense now. And on top is a range. He's a ranged dude. Go, 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 go. You gotta be careful. Dr. Giro is a menace there. Okay, Kuro versus Giro. A battle that lasts through time, you could say. Yeah, sure. There you go. Got Sid. Ah, ooh. You gotta finish it fast. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Yeah. Go, 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 go. There you go. Thanks, Sid. I have my revenge. Yeah. Wait a few millennia. You got Magi. Ah, so the old man thing is the Magi. I see. I don't know what those guys at the Molecular Research Center are up to, but apparently they're using our data to build some kind of huge machine. I sure hope they know what they're doing. The huge machine being the Weapon X. The weapon that Professor Giro wanted to get to acquire enough energy. Here at the center, we examine the anomaly's physical properties. Its diameter has changed very little over the last few centuries. Nothing that goes in can come out again. At its horizon, space-time disturbances have been detected. The anomaly seems to swallow up time itself. Pretty amazing stuff, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, pretty amazing stuff. Okay, so this is just the guys collecting data. Yeah, see, the Magleafs in this time are not... So yeah, see, this is the reason. The Magleafs are... Did you caught what he said? The Magleafs are not operational. The only Magleaf so far is that one. You wish to know what the cannon is for? You call this the Large Hyperion Cannon. It's quite simple. You use the LHC to send various objects into the anomaly. Afterwards, you examine the temporal output at its horizon. Would you like to send something into the anomaly using the LHC? I see you are not a member of the Anomaly Research Center. You have to get authorization from an archivist at the Great Library, which is where the Temporal Ethics Board is based. Okay, so I need permission to get into the cannon. So I can get into the anomaly. So that way we can get in there and we can get the fragment of time. So we can erase the bomb out of time. Yeah, sure. Good card Yoda tree is stand guard stand guard ranged, it shall protect it will. lot of robots, but I already have the C4POs. It's putting quite a good offense so far. Not for long. Hey, listen! Hey, listen! There you go. We got 2 tanks. This is gonna buy us time so we can make a combo. Oh my god, he has Dakuru! And Dakuru is a melee. Should have used Mammoth, but okay. Okay, he's gone. Emperor Protect. He got serious! That's so bad. Go, Ababa. Do your job. Ooh, Ababa really did its job, huh? No! At this point, you're just humiliating me. Come on. Yes! No, no, no. Let's go for another round here. It was terrible. So she's equal in power, but she has a lot of other stuff. Troll? No, they need a good tank. Right here. Because the guy's not doing damage. Smart. He's using Kurbo. Largo. We need a tank. There you go. Just keep hitting. Ah! Damn it. Another tank. Mana. Yeah, okay. Okay, they're buying time. Oof, okay, now he's going for the offense. How much do we have for this? Yes. Come on, Ababa. Dude, this guy doesn't look like Ababa, he looks like Armstrong. Crap. Oh, it's Manos. But it's a bit useless considering that I need more power. I'm dead. That was close. You know what? I'm gonna go for a walk and then I'm gonna go back here and fight her. Okay? Damn it. You have a lovely view of the anomaly from here. Do you think someday the anomaly will engulf all of time? What a romantic thought. Yeah, sure. Would you like to set sail? Yes. Even the music changed. Look guys, it's an anomaly! And don't you guys find it curious how she's at the very center of where the explosion happened? They did say that the end of the world is gonna happen, but it's curious how it matches the end of the world in the future, don't you think? And fascinating how we cannot traverse the place very well. Almost as if the world is hyper flooded. Just saying. This is where the frozen continent used to be. That's a library. Hey, Korwa! This is a library! I mean, this must be the library of the Magi! The one said to contain the entirety of Magi knowledge and understanding. Please, oh please, please, please let me look around! Yes. Thank you! Ah, no, play as her. Interesting. Well, yeah, she's the nerd here. If you're looking for a particular book, talk to Professor Gago. He will point you in the right direction. He has an eidetic memory. How do they come up with these weird names? You are in the Great Magi Library. For the sake of other patrons, please refrain from talking. Also, chocolate and invisibility cloaks are strictly forbidden. Man, why is every librarian such a killjoy? I wonder where this reference is from, guys. It's very pottery. Scanned documents come to us from the Dark Ages. It would appear the anomaly already existed then. And of course, the end of time in theory originates from that distant period. At that time, it was known as the Great Destruction. Times change, yet the same fears persist. Did you know that centuries ago the sea level was much lower? Evidently, something caused the vast frozen continent to melt, thus allowing the sea level to rise several meters within a few decades. Unfortunately, most of the records from that period have been lost. It's intriguing to think there used to be a few large continents rather than several islands. That era is known as the Dark Ages. Maybe someday I can travel back to the Dark Ages too. I wonder, Velvet. But I do hope as well. But I have a feeling that you already did. A previous flood, guys. That also took the lands. And there used to be continents before. There is so much to know, to discover. Too much to learn in one lifetime. It's silence. Fuck, I was reading! There's so much to know, to discover. Too much to learn in one lifetime. It saddens me deeply to know that each life invariably ends. To know I could never read all the books in existence or visit every land. At the same time, that might be why I consider each moment equally precious. It does make you think. Much has been written about the end of time. Most Magi strongly believe the event is nigh. As a result, pure research has advanced light years in a short time. It happened to be a skeptic. If time should meet its end, it shall happen. But I see no reason to believe it shouldn't carry on as it always has. Hopefully he's right about that. Strongly believe the event is nigh. As a result, pure research advanced light years. So light years in a short time. I happen to be a skeptic. If time should meet its end, it should happen. But I see no reason to believe it shouldn't carry on as it always has. Hopefully he's right about that, yeah. According to recent studies from the Anomaly Research Center, the anomaly exists in all times at once. but it remains to be confirmed. That is precisely why the Magilith project must be finalized, in spite of those who deem it too dangerous. I can confirm the Magiliths were completed. Yep. To make my dream a reality, I would have to read about 2,000 books on various subjects. What's my dream, you ask? To work at the Molecular Research Center. It is far and away the best research thing in the world. Have fun with all that reading. The big book on cooking with spices. That's in room D, shelf 7, row 68. The top 50 theories on the anomaly. Room A, shelf 18. Use the ladder, row 42. The end of time for dummies. Someone checked that out and never returned it. This must be the famous Professor Gago. Quite the memory he's got. I'm on the board of temporal ethics. Our role is very simple: establish guidelines and protocols for preventing accidents in time travel scenarios. We've prepared for all contingencies. That is, assuming everyone follows our recommendations. It's nice to know someone's planning ahead. Hello. Good day, yes. How may I be of assistance? It just so happens I came into possession of a book some time ago. I'm afraid I don't understand all of it. Would you be willing to help me decipher it? A book, you say? May I see it? Yes, here it is. My word! It's stupendous! This is a full treatise on the science of code! A treatise on the science of code! It makes some fascinating assertions. Might I make a copy? Yes. Thank you! Mr. Gago! Please! Yes, Anarchist, what can I do for you? Quickly, commit this work to memory, and then make a full copy, please! Right away, sir! Not to worry, this shall take but a moment. I'm all done, sir. Thank you, Mr. Gago. That will be all. Thank you kindly for contributing to the great library. It will surely take a number of years, but we shall eventually decode those equations. And that will enable us to replicate conditions of extreme cold. We will, of course, have to carefully monitor the reactions. Wouldn't want to freeze the entire island by accident. Am I right, guys? Great. By way of thanks, you have my approval to use the Research Center's large Hyperion cannon. You'll find it is rather fun. But take care not to send any old thing into the anomaly. And that, guys, is the reason why the frozen continent exists. It's because they were decoding the science of code over here. Shit happened, and the entire continent got in a state of freezing, created by the Book of Boreas. Eventually, though, the Vikings excavated the Book of Boreas from its dormant place, initiating the melting of the ice of their continent. The book eventually got found by Largos, the explorer, Largos the Grand, which we gave him the book. They were responsible for the reason why he got the book. And then he took it to the Great Library, where eventually Velvet gets the book. And it's also, I presume, the reason why the Vikings also have the knowledge of how to use ice spells. They learn, I assume that's the case. Maybe they just got the knowledge, passed through generations to generations, perhaps. Or I don't know, they found inscriptions of the equations and they were like, oh, those are runes, and then they started to use it for to cast ice. But because of their barbaric ways, they were not able to preserve it. But yeah, Velvet finds the book. She gets the book. She gets the book eventually. She uses it on her adventures to make progress. But now she goes back in time so she can give them the means of like for them to copy the equations of the book to make another book. And then from that book, it restarts the cycle. Now, what I don't know is that this is the book that also talks. I believe it's the book. I believe that inside of the book there's equations of ice, but at the same time there are documentations made by Largo and other stuff. Because if you notice, every time that Velvet is tries to consult something about like a time, you can see that there's animation of her opening the book to check things. So the book just so happens to have that knowledge, but it's more known because of the ice equations. But yeah, now you know why the book became one of the relics. We were responsible for giving the book Velvet. I mean, yeah, right. We were responsible for Velvet closing the loop. She was responsible for making one of the Magi relics, one of the 3 Magi relics. Did I went here? The Dark Ages, you say. And they say that there used to be continents. Looks like our time here is up, but I sure had so many things to find out. Well, we found everything we needed. And we got everything we needed. That was the icy island. But don't worry guys, there's way more for us to explore. Magleaf Island. This is the Magi Island, where we use the Magleaf to travel a lot. Welcome to Magleaf Island. This island was artificially created with the help of robo-servos designed by the Molecular Research Center. We plan to install a new Magleaf here before long. True, they are not yet finalized, but soon enough, this spot will become a popular point of departure for temporary exploration. That's disappointing. I came all this way to see the Magleaf, but it's not set up yet. I don't entirely trust those robo-servos. What if someday an artificial intelligence takes over and sends robots back in time to kill us all off? Not terribly likely, that. Terminator reference. Construct, build, enlarge, destroy? No, not destroy. See, this is the Magi Island. That's the place where the pirates settle for a while. And later they say that it's cursed by the spirit of Captain Roberts. But yeah, see, it's basically the island. And at the top there is where the Magleaf is supposed to be. Instead of attempting to travel through time, they should be devoting their energy to saving it. When time is no more, we won't be traveling anywhere. That's true. That is true. But yeah, they're basically building the place. They didn't even make the Stone of Time. The Stone of Time is supposed to be here. Would you like to set sail? Yes, there's nothing here. Yeah, this is the Magi Isla back then. The volcanic Isla is not... You can kind of see there's a patch there of land. The volcanic Isla is still not there. It's probably submerged or it's just a small patch of land. We're now gonna go to the... to Demonia. This is the Kingdom of Demonia. Yeah, see, look. Demonia is not even here. Wait, hold up. This is this is probably one part of Demonia. Molecular Research Center. Yes, this is where the fortress of the demons is made. Because you know that the lab is below. Access to the Molecular Research Center is restricted to authorized personnel only. Oh, it's you? You're already back? Fine, you can go through. They know us. Open, close, open, close. Open, close, open, close, close. No, open. In addition to our research on creating new life forms, our studies of time manipulation are proceeding well. If all goes according to plan, we should be able to prevent the Great Calamity. Probability of surviving the Great Calamity 1 in 3,720. Some of the greatest scientists are working in the Anomaly Research Center. It's quite a shame their research hasn't been fully applied to the library's overzealous board of ethics. Luckily, they don't have the same kinds of restrictions. There was a place where they broke the pots at the beginning, I think. Are you new here as well? I was just accepted into the Molecular Research Center. It's amazing what they're doing here, would you agree? This is world-changing stuff. You're a newbie too? Would you happen to know what goes on in the sub-level by any chance? I don't have any access to that area, but it sure seems incredible. The sub-level, you say? Oh. Here are some of our most beautiful creations. These creatures can harness energy from nature and then store it biologically for us to siphon at will. All thanks to the miracle of molecular science. Containment of creatures 100%, nothing to report. With the help of these creatures, we will have a near limitless amount of energy at our disposal. Likely a sufficient amount to sustain our major project. Oh. Tiny Chicky has gotten big, don't you think? At this rate, he'll be as big as one of the old Dark Age continents. Then he'll generate enough energy on his own. Who knows, maybe it could even swallow the anomaly. Interesting. Fascinating. Okay, I'm gonna state the obvious here, guys. The creature that is here is Jatai. This is Jatai. Jatai is one of the ancient guardians. Remember what the guardians sometimes say when they find them? They say that the Magi. This is what's interesting. The guardians say that the Magi did not create them. They think they created them, but they merely found them. So it's possible that the Magi didn't even... Maybe they found a sample of them, that's what it means. Or they just found them in hibernation. And now they're trying to make them. But case in point, this is Jatai. This is the water one that bounded with velvet. This is Manos. This is the one that bounded with Manos. The big bulky guy. This is the guardian of the forest, where it's not Sylph. It's not the wind one that we talked in the cave. It's the one that we saw in the beginning of the game, the first boss of the game, that got enraged and corrupted. It's the big tree. You can make an argument that maybe Deku is one, but that is the one that it comes to mind. And that is the big fish that we saw kind of sleeping or dead, submerged in all of the timelines. They're actually making the fish right now. And I don't know the name, it's Chini Tiki. Maybe it's a joke called Tiny China, but I don't know. And that is just a Pokemon reference. I think this is Gengar. I'm pretty sure this is a Pokemon reference, it's just Gengar. The demons! Current hybrid population 34. Target 10k. Results consistent with projected goals. Sorry. Look, it's the demons! Those new hybrids are wonderful, aren't they? They will certainly make good servants. Oh. Yeah, so it's exactly what we learned before, that the demons were created, not just created by humans, but they were also meant to serve humans. They are basically homunculus, experiments from a lab. Access to sub-level restricted to authorized staff. Access granted. You are authorized. But who are we then? Are we perhaps the same little guy that we saw at the beginning of the game? That they only call us G? I wonder. Okay, they're now on the sub-level. Project's defense system active. Likelihood of lethal force 2%. Project completion 37%. Estimated time to completion unknown. At the most crucial junctures, you have to make tough decisions, G. So they do. I think we are G, guys. You have to make tough decisions, G. They're counting on you to keep the project alive. I spent the better part of my life planning this project. With any luck, I will see it put in motion within my lifetime. Yet there's still so much to do. Do you realize what this machine could do? Should we successfully complete it, we achieve nothing short of immortality. To think that if we hadn't managed to remove this... If we hadn't managed to remove the Stone of Time... To think that if we hadn't managed to remove the Stone of Time from the Anomaly... All of this would have been inconceivable. So the Stone of Time existed way before. And they extracted from the Anomaly. Also, this looks like a cube, like one of those solvable cubes of sorts. It will take us another several years to complete the project. Apparently the Molecular Research Center has dealt with our energy supply problems, but we have to finish things up ourselves. Time is of the essence. The great calamity draws close. So you are chosen for the project, huh? It's a big responsibility. Keep your chin up. Wait. Oh, this is the place where everything started. Yeah, it is here. Because in the program we learn how to cut grass. So it actually started here. Yeah, this is where the game started, guys. This was where the prologue happened. That's where everything happened in the game. That's the very beginning of the game. And then we started to train here. Wait, there's more here, I think. Or did I... Okay. Well, we checked everything here. Actually, that's a good point. Let me see how their powers behave here. The invocations, at least. Oh, so they keep the colors. They're basically using the ones from the past era. Tiny Cheeky. Did I went here already? Oh yeah, I did. A game that has kind of similar vibes. I mean, there's a lot of games that you can say has similar vibes to this. Especially, obviously, Chrono Trigger, which is the one that inspired this game. That I was thinking of, minus the time travel, I was thinking about the Action Verge. There seems to be something on the other side, but I cannot reach it by bolt. This is the Magi Isle. Yeah, right now there's not much we can do here. This is where we started, right? No, this is the Frozen Continent. This is where we got the authorization. Ooh, it makes that funny noise. See, there seems to be more patch of land there, but we cannot reach there. Okay, we got the authorization. The only thing we don't have is our dignity, which this lady just took. We need to beat her at the card game. Let's see. This guy's ass. Yeah, beat their ass. Yeah, the advantage is that they are just there to collect energy, so I can just put the block there. Oh, now she has a profit, huh? Okay, put the tank there. You need to buy time. Oh no. Yeah, the profit takes priority. Going bastard. This is what I hate sometimes. When you feel like you building something, suddenly she pulls up the big guns. Suddenly she pulls up the OP cards. Like, come on, man, you cannot spam 3 OP cards. What do you think this is, Yu-Gi-Oh? Show some respect. Gotta finish things fast. Hold up. I need to reset the control, I think. The problem is still there for the sound. There you go. Okay, damage and mana. I guess one solution is to put a tank there. Because if we keep our you know, the field busy, she won't be able to put any card that she wants. Well, I'm gonna take an ad break, and then we can plan on our next move. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, let's finish this card duel now. I got a good tank, but also got a good damage dealer. Okay, I think I'm gonna win. This is what I need. Yes! Yay! You gotta kill it fast! I lost again. There, you deserve this card. You got weapon. You're only missing 10 cards now. Whatever they may be. You wish to know what the cannon is for? We call this the large Hyperion cannon. Would you like to send something into the Anomaly use the LHC? Ah, you received approval from the Anarchivists at the Great Library? Well, if you have the approval of the Board of Temporal Ethics, it shouldn't be a problem. Why don't you like to launch into the Anomaly? Nothing. Come back if you change your mind. You. You're quite the jokester. Why don't you like to launch into the Anomaly, Kurbo? Are you serious? You actually want to be launched into the Anomaly from the LHC? Yes. Very well. Everyone ought to be able to choose how they die, I suppose. Ready? I've got a bad feeling about this. Fire! Welcome to the Anomaly. Glitched. You have discovered the Anomaly. Kurbo! Are you okay? He's merely unconscious, Miss Fina. It seems to me we're in the heart of the Anomaly. Yeah, it feels awful strange here. Sort of warped. Also likely caused by the temporal frequencies. This place appears to somehow bend reality. Kuro! It worked! Come on, all we've got to do is to find the major key fragment. When you have little certainty, it's even in this location. True. Still, I'm itching to see what's up ahead. Welcome to the Anomaly, guys. Glitched. That's the name of the thingy. The achievement. You can see that there's a little bit of everything here. A bit of the dungeon, a bit of the land. You can see that there's the pixels from like the present era. The music goes hard, that's for sure. This place is really odd, cool. It's like reality is distorted somehow, as if space-time were compressed into a single spot. And that, I wonder what it could possibly be. Oh! Do you see that? That thingy activated. Don't walk on it could be dangerous. Don't walk on it could be dangerous. Let's see. Don't walk on it could be dangerous. Okay, my other means are gonna solve the problem. Let's see, there's another one here. Nope. Don't walk on it could be dangerous. Is there another one here? No. Yes, there is, I think. Okay, hold up. Maybe you gotta stand on it. Okay, I'm gonna stand here. Don't knock on it could be dangerous, I know. Damn. My turn. There you go. Don't knock on it could be dangerous. Huh? Huh, that's weird. Just after blinking out and turn it off. Huh? What the heck is this doing here? Did you do something, Kuro? Yes. Oh, really? I didn't see anything. Walking on the thing and it turned off. That was meant to be a riddle, it was kind of weak sauce. I'm actually pretty underwhelmed by the mysteries of this anomaly. The anomaly. Oh, my god, the graphics are going crazy here. Trying to make sense of everything. Wow. Ah. It says that there's 2 chests here. Hoping we can find them. Huh. Oh, like a platform. Ah, damn it. Oh, everything makes sense. Kinda. Last we can hit it there. Nah, we can't. What am I missing? Okay, only Kura can hit that. Ah, maybe. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's the reverse. I'm supposed to do this. I mean, I'm just guessing. Maybe not. Okay, there's an invisible wall there, so I don't think so. Yeah, only Kuwa can hit it. That's the trick. What am I missing? Can I push the block? Hold on. No, I cannot. You would think that you could go in there, but Oh. Let me see if it actually only Kuroken can hit this. Let me see. No, yeah, only Kuro can hit this. He can, however, hit with his sword. It's definitely here, but I'm struggling to see this solution. Oh my god, you can actually go here. Damn it. That was so... I feel stupid. Okay, what now? Not only that, you can also go here. Jesus. Actually, no. Now you can go further down. Hold up. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Ah, so now you... Okay. Whoops. There you go. Save. Also, keep an eye out for any suspicious chests. This is the dungeon. There's a lot of Magilips here. There's 4 Magilips. Ah, that's from the 8-bit era now. Parts of the cave. There's a chest on the other side. At least the radar works here, which is good. Glad to see that this is glitching here as well. What is this? Uh-oh. Ah! That thing also splits the multiple. So I guess that's the explain. Okay, so if anything drops there, I guess it's the game telling that it's gonna multiply. It's on the other side. We need to find a way to get to the other side. Ah, maybe you gotta put all 3 in the same place. No? Right? Oh, no, 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 never mind. We just gotta defeat them. Next. Next. Did you see that, Kuro? They duplicated themselves with that thing. Good thing that doesn't happen to you when you walk on it. Yeah, right. Oh, there's only one Kuro in the world. Are you sure about that, Velvet? Ah. Look! Suddenly looks like you have to walk across the void. For all you are the void falling. I have a sneaking feeling that if you fall here, you might never reach the bottom. I wonder what it's like to have lived forever. I suppose you probably end up getting bored, especially toward the end. Yeah, maybe. But what about this dungeon then? There was something that I could select here. Ah, I see. I get it, I get it, I get it. I understand. They cannot collide. Now stop. Now it's time for my other Huh? Oh, right. I keep forgetting that. Hold up. Damn it! Hold up, hold up. Hold up. Yeah, they gotta move together. There you go. Problem solved. A raft. Do you know what the eye symbol means to the Magi, Kuro? No? The Magi have always sought knowledge. They all wanted to know everything about the world, to see everything. This eye represents their quest for understanding. It's the all-seeing eye, the knowing eye. For a long time like then, I thought everything could be discovered, but some things are beyond our understanding. By accepting that, you become wiser. The eye. It also reminds me of Zelda. Is there a chest here? I saw that there was a chest there. Hold on. What about that? That little raft. On the chest. One amazing chest ahead. Let me see. What? Okay. So I presume then you're gonna try to figure a way around until you reach the chest. Perhaps. Well, I knew that the game is glitched, but now I know that it's part of the lore. Okay, but what about it? I need to go up there. What about it? Jesus. Look, Belle, I just want the chest, okay? Throw me a bone. Okay, so I'm getting closer. Hot. Cold. What the fuck? Yeah, around here? Up here, I see. Amazing chest. Ah, finally. What? So, what? So you gotta solve those things, I guess. Maybe that's the goal here. You gotta find the puzzles and solve them. And I think that after you do this, you get access to what you need. What about this? Then you got it? Yes. Curiosa and Curiosa. Now I hear sounds, kind of like broken pots echo, but I don't see any pot shards. Yet another unsolved mystery. A raft. This level's too easy. All you have to do is walk on these things and the next passage opens up. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, for once we're not too rushed. There's a chest there. Okay, but how do I reach there? Is there a ladder? Stair? Come on, throw me a bone. You would think that it's here. Ah, so Fina can hit those things. Thanks, Fina. So that's the trick for me to get in. Ah. And we are deeper in. Let's see. Now we are on the other side. Damn it. Ah, I see. Okay. Ta-da! Yeah, each one corresponds to a puzzle. To open a chest. But only from what the radar shows, a few of them are actually from an actual chests. Amazing chests. Oh, it's those things again. Man. Do I have to make a run for it, or let me see. I think I do. Ah, it's so you can activate the traps. Crazy. Yeah, see it? One died. And now one Kuro will be able to traverse. By killing my alternate versions. There you go. Crazy. You okay, Kuro? You look a little pale. I'm not sure I understand what's going on here. It's like I've forgotten certain things. You're managing well. It's as if you knew this place. I noticed it when we first met, Kuro. You're really something special. I guess you could say that we've been here before. Puzzle solvable. There you go, one left. I think it's way up there. Yeah, it's this one. Gotta go back here. And you can clearly see that the chests that I saw before are the ones that I gotta select. Except that one, I think. I think that one is not exactly it. It's so confusing. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah. Now by the flames. Yeah, see, there's a chest there. Puzzles and everything. We cannot go there. Maybe you gotta finish this, perhaps? So you can reach that area? But you can clearly see it's there. That is the place that I gotta go. My brain! So they already went here, they got down. Guess it's... It says that it's in this corner? Maybe whatever I have to solve is here? Ah, yeah, it is. What? Is that progress or not? No, it's not. I guess. Getting closer. Wait, what now? Ah, the rock counts. Okay. Oh. Okay, now we need to find a way to reach that place. Jenna! Ugh! Can never hit the proper angle. I think it's over here. Finally. Okay, what now? Oh. There you go. The final one. I hope this is the last stage. But at the same time, I'm beginning to worry about what happens next. How about you, crew? Are you scared? No. No, of course not. You're so strong. I wish I had your courage. My gosh. Okay, I don't wanna... Let me double check something. Yeah, okay, so before I do this, I wanna reach those chests, because I think that after we cross this, we won't be able to reach that area where the chests that I wanna grab are. So I just prepared everything, so save up time. Okay, so let me see, who's going? Are you sure it's over here? Meow. Hi, Blazy. How are you doing? Meow, 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 meow. How are you in this fine morning? I'm getting closer to the end of the game, but I'm trying to reach those chests over there. Especially considering that I don't want to go back here. But I want to double check that I don't need to go back here anymore. As you can see, there's a bunch of platforming going on here. It's Monday, so I'm in the Wagey Cage. Oh, I see. You are surviving the Wagey Cage. I hope that the hours go past faster. I presume that everyone in Mondays are in the Wagey Cage right now. So close, but I need to get those chests. Okay, hold up. Let me see. I'm literally looking up. Okay, I think... okay, I found what I need. It's just... Never mind. I think you just need to complete this thing. Oh my god, this Dark Kuro! Just like Zelda, guys! Ow, ow, ow. No! You bastards! They're using puzzle shenanigans to fool me. Oh, I think I cannot hit them. Now that the platform changed. Ah! Those rocks. Get out of here! Get out of here! Ah, there you go. No! Fuck you up! One down. Yes! That's what you get. God damn it. Okay, is the chest here? No. They're not here. This is just an arena where I can fight them. Ah, they're there. Yeah, it is here. Okay, so there's one here, but there's another one here. You got Kuro? There you go. That's the cards that I'm looking for here. The fly machine. Let me see. You got the fragment of time, one of the 5 pieces of the Déjà key. You did it. The final fragment. Aha, we found it. I'm starting to wonder how exactly you get out of here. You've gotten out of some tight spot, Squirrel. I bet you'll think of something. Oh, I will, don't worry. So, remember when the mayor said that the flying machine disappeared? All of a sudden? Well, there's the flying machine. Like, he said that he kept the flying machine, safeguarded, according to Sid's instructions, but suddenly the machine disappeared. The reason is because the machine, the fly machine, technically is a time anomaly. She used to exist in one timeline, but then she was used in another timeline to make herself. So that is the reason why she disappeared. Another possible theory is that they probably put her close to the Magleaf and for some reason got teleported. And then the people in the Magi area were like, hey, let's throw this thing in the anomaly as well. What in the world is that bizarre machine? It is a sort of fly machine. I have bad associations with that thing. And here I thought I'd never step foot in one of those again. It's brilliant. Think it was built by Sid, the famous inventor? Does Squirrel know how to fly it? If you wanna call it flying. At any rate, we have a way out of here. And hey, we'll be able to travel around the world with this machine. Well, let us be off then. Finally! We're getting out of here, guys. Yay! Fly machine. What could possibly go wrong? Use the attack button to land or take off on the world map. Now we don't need the ship anymore, guys. We can fly around. Do you want to head back into the anomaly, Kuro? No. In that case, we better move away from here. Never. But more important, we can also access the other islands. Sealed Forest. Oh yeah! Gosh, I will never get over these time shifts. Yeah, because the Timeless Forest exists in all eras, it's in the constant state of present. Even in the past, in the Magi era, she exists. It's just crazy to imagine that we can even go there from here. Also, notice how the music is the same one for the first game. It's the exact same music. Like the first Everland. Okay, we can finally reach this place. Molecular reaches. Oh no, wait, we already reached here. We can go here as well. We can basically go in the areas that we couldn't before. This is like the just like Final Fantasy. It's kind of like a, you know, like a, oh, now you can use the ship to go to the areas you couldn't. Where is the volcanic island? Yes, right here. Ancient volcano. You cannot reach this area before. Now we can. I need your clothes, and your boots, and your motorcycle. No, just kidding. Turn, 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 and turn once more. Now turn forever. Great destruction imminent. Correcting end of time. We're finally at the volcanic island. Way before the pirates. Way before the eruption. Wait, you're... Oh, you don't remember? We met at the Molecular Research Center. I was another candidate for maintaining the cycle, but I fluked the preliminary tests. If you're here too, then I suppose welcome to the Counter Project. The Counter Project. Did you know that a volcano erupted here long ago? They found underwater ruins dating back to the Dark Ages. There was a harbor here, storm dwellings, warehouses, possibly traders as well. How curious. I wonder why, guys. The Great Destruction that's supposed to trigger the end of time can't be proven scientifically. That makes it little more than a myth passed down from the Dark Ages. Still, it's precisely to prevent the end of time that the project was undertaken. That could spell everyone's doom. We think of ourselves as rational, sensible creatures, and that our decisions are reasoned. But in fact, most of our choices are based on emotion. Fear is an especially strong emotion, an easy one to stoke as well. True. I had quite a disturbing thought. What if the project was already completed? I haven't been able to sleep since. I discovered an old manuscript about a prophet who spoke of the Great Destruction in the Dark Ages, but no mention of the end of time. Perhaps that concept didn't appear until later. We need more records to carry out in-depth historical research. And besides, most people don't really want to know the truth. The plot thickens, guys. The plot is ticking. It's ticking very hard right now. Okay, we cannot go in here. Most of us fled the Molecular Research Center. That project is an even greater trap than the end of time. If it succeeds, will life still have any meaning? It would bring about the end of civilization as we know it. Life is only worth living if you are the master of your own destiny. Otherwise, you only have the illusion of freedom, like living a movie. That is the message we're going to spread to warn people about the project. Like living a movie. About the project. Living in the moment. But yeah, this is basically the volcanic island. The people who opposed the project decided to be here. But there are also the ones responsible for having one of the fragments of the key, of the Magi key. The fragment of fire. So the library has a fragment of ice. And they have the fragment of fire. Each one has their own fragments. The molecular research then has the fragment of earth. Who has the fragment of... The fragment of nature, curiously, is in the grove. But the funny thing is that means that the Magi... Whoa, 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 what the hell is this? Am I Jesus? Guys, I don't think I am supposed to go here. Or maybe I am, I don't know. I think that... I think... Oh no. Yeah, I think that devs did an oopsie here. They're pulling a Jesus here. Jesus did say that he would teach us a bunch of tricks, a bunch of miracles, you know? We just didn't know what he meant, mostly. There you go, that was the volcanic island. Then he could not reach. And now we can. I remember that there was a mention that someone made about the Magiliths. That someone makes a mention saying that all of the Magiliths are based on that single Magilith. But the fact that they have a Magilith project means that they are actually building from scratch. This is the Seal Forest. Yeah, I think this is it. We got everything. There's nothing else in the past now. We can go. This is the library. The Frozen Continent as well. We can get out of here. Is she gonna say something? Wish to know what the can is for. Nah, nothing. There you go. Time to go back, guys. Wonderful! You have the fragment of time! I would never have thought it would be inside the anomaly. Only you, crew, were capable of finding it in there. I'm happy I chose you. We share one destiny. We have gathered the 5 fragments of the Magi key. Come back to me. We need to activate it to remove the weapon from the fabric of time. You don't know how to open this yet. The chance is quite a find. Based on the inscriptions, it contains something very valuable. Could it be the fragment we've been searching for? I have to figure out how to open it first. Yeah, I don't remember then how to open this chest. What I do know is that we have the fly machine, and that means that we can do the challenge. Let me talk to the mayor. Can you possibly forgive us? Yes, I forgive you, because now I have the fly machine. You're still missing a 4th item, though. Oh, you have a fly machine? How about a little challenge? Yes. Good luck! So, yeah, one of the cards that we need is requires us to do the shoot 'em up again. We need to do the shoot 'em up again. Which is not bad. I mean, the shoot 'em up was fun. Surprisingly fun. Also, we have the power-ups now. Oh, they're glitching. Crap. I didn't know they could glitch here. I guess it's not all of them that will glitch, perhaps. Good thing that we have the reach the levels ups. God damn it. Considering that she had the flying pumpkin. I wonder what is gonna be the card that I'm missing. Ah, it's probably the ship. There was a ship, I remember. All for one card, guys. Can't believe that the enemies are glitching here as well. With the textures and everything. Ah, damn it. The ads. Okay, I'm gonna take an ad break. I have to take the ad break. I'll be right back. I'm back. It's loud, it's proud. God damn it, hold up. Give me a sec. Sorry, I was setting on my earbuds. Okay, here we go again. Shooting up, shooting up, shooting up. I didn't know that, but there was a sub category of shooting ops called cuting ops. The first time that I learned about that was actually thanks to John Tron. Like when he was explaining about some games or something back then. I'm gonna be honest, I don't mind the videos of JonTron, like I like them. Like they're very fun still. But I miss the game one so bad. Is it over? Not bad for a start. There, it's for you. You got Saxo. Saxo? Yes, guys, I love Saxo. Come back later, I have another challenge for you. I see. So it's multiple ones. Yes. You have a flying machine? How about a little challenge? Yes. Which challenge would you like? Beginner, Oh, I see. That was the beginner one. Now they gotta go for the expert one. Good luck. So the expert... Okay, so they probably are... okay. So they divided this part in two sections now. Instead of doing the checkpoints. Which is wise, you know, because before it was asked to fight the bosses and do everything in one go. Even though there was a few checkpoints. Oh, it's Axel. There he is. Is the expert just the final boss or what? No wonder. I'm gonna fight the... Dude, just... Yeah, it is. We have to fight the bosses in one go. Yep, it's the 3 bosses all at once. The good news is that thanks to the grind that we did at the Coliseum, our damage and health are top notch. And it reflects with the fly machine. Oh, that's it! Nice! I'm impressed. There, we deserve it. You got Caesar. I need Caesars. 61. So the lady down there had the... You have a fly machine? How about your challenge? Would you... Okay, I already did it. That's too bad. So the lady had the plant. The beginner gave me 1. And the expert gave me the final card. I see. We are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing 7 cards. Do not even try, guys. You have no idea how a menace this guy is. How much of a menace this guy is. What we actually are gonna do is we're gonna meet Ceres. We're gonna meet Ceres. And we're gonna continue the story. You're gonna understand why. Well, going to the clearing, which is the void right now. Let's restart the game, just in case. So we can fix the glitch. It's the anomaly, guys. I'm telling you, it's the anomaly. The anomaly is responsible. There you go. Now they're gonna check on Ceres. Oh, baby girl. Got the key. Are you gonna give us a kiss? Congratulations! I knew you could gather the 5 fragments of the Déjà key. I saw it in your dream. Thank you, Ceres. I don't know what we would have done without you. Soon this nasty weapon will be nothing but a bad memory. I can't wait to see my village and my dad again. That won't change much for me. I'm happy for you, Miss Fina. Kuro, are you sure you want to do that? You can't predict what will happen. Of course not, Velvet. But we've already talked this over. What was the point of going through so much only to turn back now? I guess it's too late to I guess it's too late, not if too late. I guess it's too late to change our minds. Let us recreate the key. The key. You have recovered the key. It's time. Yeah. Look at how big their thighs are. I love a woman with big thighs. There it is. The Magi key. Capable of erasing any timeline. Or anything from a timeline in that case. Erase the weapon. It's coming back, guys! Look! It's coming back! Finally! The lab! We did it! The village! We did it! Can't believe we did it! And there's the lab, where the weapon is. Oh, the lab is destroyed in the future. Kuro! It worked! The weapon has disappeared! Thank you. You don't need to thank us, Ceres. We should be thanking you. Thanks to you, my power is back! Ceres! What are you doing? I was born with great powers. Sorry, I have not mastered them yet. Because of that, I have been chased and finally captured. The one who did this wanted to weaken me and to steal my powers. Professor Giraud! It's him. So it was you. The girl he captured. Yeah, the little girl from when they were in the past. And that he used to create the weapon. And yeah, and the notes. The notes in the lab also mentioned that. He captured the experiment, the subject, and he kept extracting her energy. She probably produces vast amounts of mana energy. It was me. And now that the weapon has disappeared from the timeline, you have your powers back. Yes, I think so. I would ask you just one question, Ceres. How did you manage to escape from Professor Giraud? Do not know the man, but I certainly heard of him in my era. No one ever left his laboratory to tell the tale. One day, when I was weakened, he released his control. It lasted only a few moments. I used the last bit of strength left in me. I opened a portal. A portal through time. And I sent him straight into it. I fled the laboratory. But the Empire continued chasing me. That's when Kuro and Fina came to my aid. What are the chances? It seems you and Kuro are linked together in some way. That's exactly what I was thinking. The Guardian. I have found it. The Guardian? Yes, I have to go. If I had more time, you could have come with me. Together, we could have destroyed time itself. Destroyed time? What are you saying, Ceres? I'm sorry. It was my destiny. I have to go. I have to wake the Guardian. And I must destroy it. Farewell. Wow. She left us. I wonder what or who that Guardian could be. That's not really our concern, Velvet. Remember when she mentioned destroying time? Perhaps it was all in jest? Hard to imagine she was joking, Manus. She seemed pretty deadpan. Come on, who would joke about something like that? Wherever she's gone off to, we've got to catch her. That mention of a guardian has me intrigued. Let's see what this is all about. How foolish of me to think all this adventure was behind us. How foolish indeed, Manus. How foolish. That's the lab. And now we know also how it got destroyed. Uh-oh. Oh, what the heck was that sound? I'd rather not know, honestly. Look at that! The Leviathan! Oh my god, it's Tiny Tiki. That's the big fish that we saw in the Déjà era. That's him! He was sleeping all this time. Tiny Tiki. There he is. Yeah, my eyes. Ah! What's that thing? Russia, that's the infamous Guardian. Okay, now I seriously don't want to know more. Do you believe Ceres can dispatch this giant fiend? It's a big one, alright. But we have to prevent Ceres from destroying time. If the only way is to get on that Guardian's bad side, let's get it over with. We can fly! Well, there's no way to get to the island. We can't go to this area. Frozen continent. The good news now, though, is that we can go back here easily. Remember all the hardship that we had before, guys? Well, it's gone. Completely gone. We can land in wherever there's land. Also, let's check the village in the future. There's an Nibiru village in the future, guys. That's a big deal. It's all old. Who is that old lady? With a bit of green hair, guys. It has been a long time, indeed, since I saw a fresh face out here. What with that fancy wind technology, all the young folks have flocked to Genova. Once upon a time, this village was full of life, but little by little it shriveled up. That's the circle of life for you, I suppose. But the place is so dear to me, I could never bring myself to leave. Wait! You look a lot like someone my mother used to talk about. Told me you would come someday. But how could she know that? Is connection okay? I think it is. How could she know that? Here, she left this for you. You got a collectible stuff. Thanks. Crazy. It has been a long time in this. Okay, that's So, she has green hair, guys. I wonder who that person is. I mean, she old. Yeah, she is old. But you can see that she has green hair. And there's only one person that has green hair in this area that we know of. Besides the Sylphs. It's Finna. So this is the descendant of Finna. This is the descendant of Finna. And you can see that there's not much here, but... Oh, there's a chest here. God, Flying Guardian. The bloodline continues. Oh yeah, that's what's left of the Nibiru village. You can see that everything's old. Like she said, everyone decided to go to the city. And speaking of the city, let's see how the city is in the future. Now that there's no pollution. Are you guys a little curious about how things are in the future now? Now that there's no pollution? You are now entering the great trade capital of Genova. You sure not to make any trouble and ensure your safety. Okay. Welcome to Genova, the windy city. Our clean technology uses the wonderful inventions of Sid the Inventor. So now the wind technology... Now it's not smug anymore, it's wind. Wow, you are as pale as a ghost. A bit of sun will do you good. And remember that everyone was like saying, oh, the sun is not here, etc. I wish I could see the sun. Now you got the sun. The guy's not here anymore. Well. Okay, let me see this. Stabilize, I want to see the future. Whatever. For goodness sake, Mario, I've told you 1,000 times not to wrinkle the lines, you poor girl. Oh, okay, she's just... So the prophet is still here, so everything related to the great prophet is still happening. Yeah, the talk is the same here. What about you? Are you still scamming people? Are you interested in reducing your energy consumption? Do you upgrade your entire installation with the latest technology? For the modest sum of 100 kg, you could reduce your energy bills by up to 2% annually. So what do you say? No. Why are you sales speech proof? If everybody's like you, my business will go down the drain. Excellent. Wait, you're not a citizen? Sorry, in that case I'm unable to help you. Okay, so now instead of a smog thing, he's just selling me... Mama always looks on Mama is always looking on the bright side. Are all grown-up people like that? That's what she said. Our family has been poor for generations. Thank goodness the sun shines over Genova. Okay, so the only thing she changed in the dialogue is that the sun is here. Oh, I forgot about the check in this area, I think. Yeah, cooking shouts play now with these wind-powered stoves. Traditional wood-fired food just plain tastes... Wood-fired food just plain tastes better, though. I don't think I checked this area in the alternate future as well. Unless this is a new place. What about this guy? Someday I'll take you far away. Okay, they're just saying the same thing as before. Yeah, that's the guy who suddenly says, "Oh, but what if I bring my mom?" Like he was wheezing out her, and then she is like, "Okay, but let's bring my mom." Yeah, right. Congratulations, you fucked yourself. Back in the Imperial days, this place is an orphanage. Traders. Okay, so they're still doing those things here. So the traders, there is something you cannot change. The traders are still exploiting people. To be fair, it's their fault for falling for their scam. To a degree. There's the bar. I'm trying to see oh, there's Elizabeth. I had a dream that Genova lost all its lovely color and everything was covered in a thick brownish fog. The worst of it was nobody seemed to care. Good thing it was just a dream. Got a petition going to produce all noise and damage the wind turbines are. I'm not kidding, they probably emit waves that make people want to buy usable scrap. There's McDonald's. Oh yeah, and we gotta check McDonald's in the past. Thank you again for supporting the house. Okay, this the same deal. All considered, if we account for the lore of BioShock, it makes sense for her to. It makes sense for her to like not remember things, because eventually people who travel toward the dimensions, they start to forget about things, about the other timeline. I need to check with Mudwell. Because he knows the lore, so he probably will say what changed afterwards. Yeah. Utterly pointless. Let me check the library. See if something changed. What would you like to know? Okay, it just says Magi stuff. It's gonna crash, isn't it? Yep. Well, it didn't crash, it more like froze. Again, specifically in the future. I don't know why. The good news is, like I said, we are getting closer to the end. Specifically in the future. The future is glitchy. Okay, there's nothing in the library. What about that guy who sold me the items? The armor guy? Because all of the things that he made were made out of smug. So now I wanna see if he's gonna sell something different, now that the timeline shifted. Hello there! We sell many superior quality goods, all crafted using wind power. Please take your pick. Ah, the steel armor. Now she's here. So she only appears when the timeline is fixed. Steel armor. Buy steel armor? Yes. You got steel armor. Were you hoping for Iron Man set? Thank you. Come back soon. So that's how you get the steel armor. Well, obviously you don't need it because the Viking stuff is better. But yeah, that's it. I think we checked it. Oh yeah, Mudwell. We need to check with Mudwell to see if he's gonna change the lore. Wait, hold up. That's where Mudwell is. He's gone. I guess they didn't want to bother changing the text for him. Well, I don't know about the bar. The bar I think is the same. Like, not much changed with the bar. Well, there you go. What else? Let me think. Now they're using wind technology. You know what? This is gonna... Yeah, let's go to Demonia. It's faster. It's faster for us to travel here than the other. The void. Let me see. This is the past, right? Let me remember what I was gonna do. We need to check the areas enemies that we could not reach. Like this one. We could never reach this without the flying machine. Now we can. Lost Island. What is this place? What's this? True graves. How fascinating. There's a small island here. It's the place where a baby is. For a cradle for a baby. You got Ceres. Ceres. Which means that this is where she was born, guys. Most likely. This is where she lived. Before she got captured. It's also silent as hell. You want to leave this island? Yes. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Now, let me think where else I gotta go. Places that I missed. Now we need to go to the present, because we need to go back to the village. %. 56. Is there a place that allows me to count then? Hold on. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah, we gotta go to the present. Because we gotta give the superfoods to McDonald's. So they can close their loop as well. The cheeseless pizza and the golden apple. Let me think. Okay, first things first. Let me do a little check here. I wanna see if the place is still there. Or if it got submerged. I think it's gone. No, it's still there, but the house is not there. For some reason, it's not there anymore. The volcano is still here, though, technically. I mean, yes, of course it's there. It's the present. McDonald's. Let's check McDonald's. A wonderful stay. Okay, so this is basically the same dialogues from before. Nothing has changed. But now we can go to McDonald's. to deliver the golden apple and the other stuff. Strangely like to hold, but you better not bite down on it unless you want a broken tooth. No, not the Imperial Man, the cheeseless pizza. Who came up with this perversion? Welcome to McDonald's, but I'm afraid they're closed right now. Did you find one of the epic ingredients? Yes. Ah, you found the golden apple? Brilliant, thanks a bunch. Just one more epic ingredient left to find. The cheeseless pizza. Found the cheeseless pizza? Brilliant, thanks a bunch. You brought me all 3 epic ingredients. Now my cooking will have that special something. Here, accept this as a token of my gratitude for everything you did. You got mana! So he had the mana. Oh, take this too. You can use it to buy a few knickknacks. You got 6 coins. Welcome to McDonald's. Ah, but I'm afraid we're closed right now. I'm preparing some epic dishes. Thanks again for your help. Okay. Thanks for the money that I don't need anymore. And now for the Nibiru village. Hey Fina, look! Everything's back to normal. I don't need any old grand adventures happening standing this garden of mine. Rumor has it the power leader was defeated by some youngsters. He must not have been all that tough, eh? If only you knew. Have you heard of slaves? A strange... Okay, she's saying the same thing. She actually is saying about her granny. Now you guys understand the context about the slaves that she said. It's her granny. It's Fina's granny. General Dalkin defeated Magus' wizards some 50 years ago. There's peace in the land now, but you never know. I run every day just to stay in fighting form. See, now the story has changed. Oh, her dad. Dad! And I happen to see you again. Huh? What are you talking about, Fina? You saw me a little while ago, right before I went off into the forest. Ah, looks like you found Kuro. I'm glad to see you two are getting along. Now, don't you youngsters stray too far. You could run into some nasties out there. Sure, Dad. You shouldn't tell him anything. He'd probably just worry for nothing. Don't stray too far, it's dangerous beyond the village. So, you started playing Game of Cards? I was strong at it when I was young. Come back when you have almost completed your collection. You're not strong yet. Oh! So I was wrong. The old man is not the master. It's him. So boring here. I can't wait for this vacation to be over when we go back to Genova. I'd rather be playing with my friends there and listening to the prophet's stories. And so, she's one of the kids from the prophet. For the little kid. I was wrong, guys. I was wrong. Life in this village is boring as heck. I would love to have lived during the Emperor Lieutenant's reign. Hey, maybe I could have been as a lieutenant and fought the sorcerers alongside General Dalkin. See, now he's changing the lines here. We're coming up on the 5th anniversary of the demon's defeat. I'm planning to wear my finest dress at the fireworks show in Genova. Okay, so the demons still were defeated, sadly. Hell, the big mean sorcerer Magus is after me, huh? Yeah, I'm the evil Magus. I'm gonna catch you and roast you alive. See, they're playing a different game now because history has changed. So eventually to the forest, did you see the Guardian? Yes, he's dead. Up enough there's the old Spellbunk Forest, which is usually pretty quiet. Spellbunk Forest. she can play cards as well. What is she gonna do? Yeah, let's focus on good damage here. Okay, so she has a Sylph. Sylph? Sylph. I don't know how to say it. Focus on damage. Gear it faster. Oh, it's Fina. She probably has the Fina card then. It doesn't matter anymore. I won. Very well played. You can teach me to play. Okay, give me the card. You got Forest Guardian. Oh, she has the Forest Guardian. Makes sense. It does make sense. This is the guy who sells the weapons, right? No. My husband has a regular dream. It's good to have dreams. I don't mind. I should find a dream. If I don't, it will never come true. After all, we do live in a dream world, right? Yeah, go chase dreams. Go, dream hunt. Someday I'm going to explore the frozen ocean for myself, just like the famous explorer Largo. But today's not a good day. I'm about due for a nap. Okay, buddy. Go for your nap. That's the end. That's not here. Maybe it has something different. Hold up. Have you heard of the magical chest detector? It's called the Everything Under the Sun radar. Ah, you found it? I'm so jealous. You should be able to use that to find all the treasures in the world. So he does make a mention after that. Interesting. Don't you dare tell Fina this, but I'm kind of jealous of her. I mean, she's the chief's daughter and she's so sweet and full of life, and apparently she has magical powers, although her whole family's a little off. Yeah, it's almost like they all have Finn in the name. After founding the village, Fina's grandfather married a sylph, but she was not to survive long. Such a sad story, that one. They lived in the old house together. She didn't survive long. So first her husband, but according to her, the husband died first. She lived longer, but eventually she passed away. But I guess she kept her spirits, thanks to, I don't know, wind spirit magic. Okay, that's the farm. Oh, there it is. That's the thing that I needed the ice for, to cross. Oh, the third one. And it makes sense that it would be here, you know, because it's where Fina lives. It's wind. Wind stuff, it matches. No? There's a chest there as well. Amazing chest ahead. Hold up. Getting closer? Yes? No? Okay, maybe I need to cross and then go here. No? Here? Further down? Yes, it's further down, I think. Ah, I see. Okay, how do I reach there? I'm very close. But how? Come on. Ah, okay. You got Auricon ore. Ah. Finally. Got some new ore. How much do I have, actually? 4. You need to find one final chest that has the ore. The raider says that there is another chest nearby. I don't know. It's up there. It says that it's up there. Everybody going through here, perhaps? No? Okay, maybe I gotta go around. One more ore. Getting closer. No, it's not here. It's further up. It's a guy shopping wood. As soon as I get some free time, I'm gonna go adventuring. But you know, I'm swamped with woodworking projects right now. I can't tell. You just chopped up an entire forest. Oh, I forgot to check this. Got a collectible star. Yippee! Yay! We're getting closer. And we're still missing 3 stars. Okay, so according to the raider, he has a card, but he doesn't want to play with us until we have a strong deck. Bedbug Forest. There is a chest here. Maybe that is the ore that I need. Who knows? Or maybe it's just a collectible stuff. Who knows? Spellbook. Okay, this is the thing, the part that I needed her for. Oh, it was around when we helped her. It's in the area when we rescued Fiona from the mushrooms. It says that it's on the other side. Hold on. What? Excuse me? So I gotta go around or what? I gotta go around. Okay, finally, we're around here. This is where the Magilith, the Magilith is that transported us. Oh, right, we need the ice spell. Now we have it. Another case where we needed something from later in the game. Huh? What the hell? What is the point of going here then? It's clearly there. Ah, okay. I needed to go a few pixels down. Another one. And you found a collectible star. And another one. And another one. Another one. Actually, that's a good question. What if we can time travel here? We can. What if we time travel, but this time we're going to the future? So this is the past. There's nothing here, obviously. But what if we're going to the future? I don't remember going here in the future. Oh, they can only go here, go through those two timelines. The devs coded it in a way that it cannot go there. I wonder why. Maybe they didn't account for that. Or maybe it's because the magic doesn't exist in that timeline anymore. Maybe it's destroyed. Yeah, they did it. We collected the leftovers here. Now to bail. Okay, what else do we gotta share? I guess one way is to... Oh... You can't fly over the mountains. So the frozen continent is really hard to... It's annoying to get there. It's almost completely enclosed. There's a patch of land here. I wonder if it's gonna be there in the other timelines. Now I'm curious. Let me check in the future. The glitchy future. Yeah, it's submerged. Sea swallowed whole. Wait, this is new. Cluckety Island? Excuse me? I don't remember this place. Hello? Whoa! Oh my god, it's a Zelda reference! We fixed the chickens! Oh my god, it's a Zelda reference here. There's a Zelda... You know, it's the chickens. Okay, so there's a secret boss in this area. Gotta be careful, I gotta kill them, I gotta kill them. Survive their fury. They did it. Friend of beasts. You survived the Cluckety Island. I don't think that was friendly, actually. I think I'm just a murderer. If anything, I just proved that I'm a good murderer. I did what Link could not have done. You got... Oh, so that's where it was. There's a note in the chest. My most precious treasure. Dear Robert! Guys! The One Piece is real! We found it! So the captain was not lying, there was a treasure. I mean, he did mention that there was actually a treasure, but he just forgot. And then he used that to make the One Piece thing to boost our piracy again. Give a boost to piracy. Oh my god. But yeah, we did it. We found the last the last Oricon ore. The Orokin ore. We did it. But now they gotta go to the past. So they can craft the armor that they're missing. And it crashed. Why am I not surprised? All considered, I'm glad that this game is very well coded in a way that doesn't corrupt the save files. Let me tell you. Where's the game? Found you. Like, it's surprisingly well coded in a way that it doesn't corrupt the save files. Okay, see, he basically goes back a save. Okay, we're here. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna give him the ores regardless. Wish your borrowing is where's the ore? 5 ores. You dug up some Oricon. Oh, let me forge an item with that. What would you like me to make? Oricon armor. Want me to forge Oricon armor? To make that item, you need to use 5 pieces of Oricon ore, alright? Yes, here we go. Hammer away. And it's complete. You got Oricon armor, the ultimate armor. Every adventurer wants to see it. Might be fine work if I do say so myself. Please come back and see if you have other items that need forging. I've got nothing more to forge for you. Thanks though. Because of you, I'll most definitely become a legendary blacksmith. So we are the reason his legend increased. Also, that's the Master Sword. We did it, guys. All of the Oricon armor and Oricon pieces. Let me see the armor. Where's the armor? Oricon armor. The ultimate armor. Every adventurer wants to see this under the Xmas tree. True! That is true. The Christmas tree. What is my next step? Well, I know that it starts with me taking an ad break, so I'm not interrupted. Look at my stats, they're looking very good. But yeah, I'm gonna take an ad break, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Also, I remember what I gotta do. I remember what I gotta do. I gotta go to the present and fuse the wind spirit, the sylph spirit, with Fina. Because we have the 3 mana. That's the other thing that I gotta do. In the Windy Valley. Right here. Your turn. Your guardians were discovered by the Magi. They believed they were our creators, but they merely found us. You who seeks the sacred power of wind. I see you are wide awake, but did you bring me what I asked for? Yes. After much hard work, we did. Good. I will join with you and reveal the way of the wind. You now have access to the Pazu invocation. Power of nature. You have unlocked the true power of feeling. Pazu invocation. Focus until the 3rd level to call it. You did it. Everyone is fully maxed out on their powers. You already saw how the other ones look. Let me see this one. Ooh. Also, I was wrong. She's not a sylph spirit. She's a... She looks like the sylph spirit, but she's actually a wind guardian. But she looks a lot like the sylphs. Maybe they're related. Although to be fair, they mention that they make a mention that the sylphs exist unbound by the concept of time. I wanna see the animation of Pazu in the future. Hold up. How she looks like here. Ooh, so that's awesome. So she has lightning. Okay, what about the past? I wanna see how she behaves in the past. It's probably the same thing, right? It's like the present's just a small animation. This is gonna be like a Pokemon animation. Yep. She looks kind of like a goblin, like a little goblin. I didn't saw... I don't think I saw the animation of Velvet ones in the future. I saw in the past and in the present, but I didn't saw in the future. Okay, let me see how it's gonna behave. Oh. Yeah, it looks badass. Okay, where to next? We still need to find Fina. I think her dad has the card of Fina. You also need to find this. And a few others. Oof. Let me try to travel to the present. I think that, from what I remember, you can go back to the lab. Maybe it's inside the lab. But I don't think so, because I remember that the only thing there is the 2 star chests. That's the mine. Yeah. Okay, that's the lab in the present. Wait, there's a chest outside. Hmm. The forest? Ah. The red goop. Also, you can kind of see that there is a destroyed magleaf here. Yeah, if you were wondering if you could go back to the lab, yes, you can go back to the lab. Especially now that the weapon is gone. No, there's no chest here. I told you, there's nothing here. It's just here in case you miss something, but... no need. Okay, let me think. I'm trying to figure out places where I could have missed the chest. No, it's not here. It's definitely not in Demonia either, because I checked everything there. I doubt that it's in the Frozen Continent. Kind of running out of places to check. I mean, I guess I have enough cards to try to challenge the old man. I'm gonna try to challenge the old man. As a bonus, let me see if I can... if there's something up there. I don't think so, because that's a very small place. Yep, there's nothing here. I know my marbles. It would be interesting if we could go back here. The volcanic islands. Nothing here. Well, I hate to go back here, but let's try to check if we missed something in the Vikings. Anything. No. But what about the hole? The troll cave. Nothing here. But you gotta make sure, and you gotta reach the other end. No, there's nothing here. Waste of time. But at least we confirmed any doubts if there was any chest here. There's none in the zeros either. Both in the present and in the past. What about the prison? There could be... I don't think so, but there's a possibility that there is some in the prison. In the past, I mean. The old one. Well, at least we know that there's nothing in the frozen continent. Go back to the future. So we can get out of here. The fuck? I was gonna check the old man, but I need to check the present first. Wait. Damn it. It's not the present, it's the past. We gotta go back to the past. I think the game is gonna crash. If I do another time travel. Okay, there you go, in the past. It's specifically the engine in the future that is having that issue. And I don't know why. Okay, we are in the city in the past, and... Hey, I know you're one of those guys who broke from the jail. Yes. Aha, I knew it was you. If you don't want to get thrown back in jail, fork over 10G, mister. No. Sure about that, son? Give me 10G right now or your butt's going straight back to jail. No. Okay. Well... Let me see if I can... There's no chest here, guys. But let me see if they actually autosave me in prison. Ooh, they did. Okay. I hope you guys missed the escape from prison part, because we have to do this again. Oh, man. That is the reason why I was very worried about the... It's fine. I love stealth. We love stealth, right, guys? That's how we got the nickname Solid Snail. Love a little game of stealth. Yeah, they're doing great. Okay, the box time. Oh wait, I gotta go here. Trying to remember. What's up? Nothing to see here. Ta-da! Those are the guards. Those are the sleeping guard. I don't even have to check those guys because I already know everything. Is that prisoner, you know, still escaping with the spoon? No, she's out. Oh, sorry, here. I think it was a here if I recall. But she... We initially think that we were the prisoners that escaped, but it was actually that guy. Use a spoon. Casually use a spoon. There you go. Okay. Ah, you're saying things, my dude. But yeah, you have nothing here. You don't have a reason to go back to prison. Just like real life. Just like real life, you don't have a reason to go back to prison. I mean, I heard that some people, you know, there are cases where they like, I don't know, okay, I got caught for the first time. I don't know, I heard cases of where people are like, they cannot adapt to society and they prefer to just be in prison. Because at least they have a roof over their heads, they have food, and they have a schedule, everything is already there. I know that it's not as simple, but I'm just saying that there are people who think like that. We got another console. I like how they give you by default your sword. To jig such a long tunnel. Lieutenant's orders. For that matter, where are the lieutenants? I don't know. No. Must be off my game. Sorry to have disturbed you, sir. I'm going crazy. I don't know where the cards are. Okay, this is where I do the Guitar Hero thing. And I'm pretty sure that technically the buildings inside count as its own places, but I went there before. There's no chest there. I'm sure of it. What about this area in the past? Nothing. It's nothing. What about the village in the past? Like here. Spellbook Forest. Oh, yeah, that's nothing. I forgot about that. Hillary. Nothing here. Also, I have a weird feeling that there was a joke there. Hold on. Is it here or is it in another game? No, it is in this game. I wasn't. I am not crazy. It is actually here. The Dragon Raider. Yeah, Ninja. They made a reference here. Hi, how are you doing? The Dragon Raider. Hi, Ninja. I'm trying to find their missing stars in the game. And the cards, so I can collect everything. I'm good, EP. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. The meds are working, and I'm getting better. What else? And yeah, I'm very close to finishing this game, but it's hard to find the last thing is. I'm trying to remember where is a specific location. Oh, I found it. I found it. And I in the exact time area that I need to get there. Hold up. Here. Nakomi Manor. Long ago, Lord Nakomi hid a treasure within this forest, but no one has figured out how to reach it. Yes, there is a treasure here. I found it. A, B. Yeah, see? You cannot reach there. So what is the trick with this? You might ask. What is the trick with this? You guys might ask. This is funny. The guy already gave you the chip. Nakomi Manor, guys. And there's another chip. Up and down and A, B. Streamer, I don't get it. Okay, I'm gonna show it to you guys. And then you're gonna be like, oh. Up. Up. Down. Damn it. Hold up. 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 Down. Down. Left. Right. Sorry, left, right, left, right, and then A, B, start. I guess now I can go. Damn it. Well, you guys got the joke. You guys know what the joke I'm thinking about. Lord Nakomi. But yeah, this is the place that I was trying to remember. I was like, wait, I remember that it was in this game with the joke. Up. Up, up. Down. Down. Wait, why is it doing this? Hold up. Go back. Up. Up. Down. Down. Left. Right. I don't know. A, B, start. I'm not going crazy. That was a combo, right? Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, and then start. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. What am I missing? A, B, start? A, B, select? Oh, come on! What was, come on, that was the code! I didn't forget! No, 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 no. No, that was the code. Do I have to press start or something, or what? BA. Maybe it's like BA in the today's controller. So A usually was jump, right? Or was it B? A was jump, or is it the reverse? Maybe I gotta think like a Game Boy. Maybe I gotta think like the logic of a Game Boy. So hold on. Up, up. Down, down. Wait, I think I did it again. Up, up, down, down. Why? What are you doing? Up. Up, down, down, left, right, left, right, and then A, B. Can I go now? Why are you doing this to me? It's up, up, down, down, and left, right, left, right. Often followed by start or select. Start to confront the sheet. I remember, I'm not going crazy. Do I have to press something afterwards? There's no way. Oh, hold up. It says here that up is A and B is down. That's the trick. So you don't have to literally press that. You gotta go up and down. Okay, okay. Up. Up. Down. Down. Left, right, left, right, and then you gotta press A, B, right? Okay, so A and B. Or is it the reverse? I think it's BA, right? It's BA, I guess. Up, up, down. Crap. Up. Up. Down. Down. Left. Right. Left. Right. And then you gotta go down for the B. And then up for the A. Yes! Finally! I did it. Ah, finally. What did I got? The star. So, if you guys didn't got it, that was pretty obvious, but if you guys didn't got it, what the fuck? I don't think I was supposed to go here. I think the devs did an oopsie here, but okay. You gotta be kidding me. I think I'm stuck. Oh, never mind. Okay. I'm back. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? You did it. You got the legendary treasure. You found Lord Nakomi's treasure? How did you manage that? So, if you guys didn't got it, Nakomi is Konami. So it's basically Lord Konami. And the Easter egg, the trick here, is for you to use the Konami code, but by using the movement. And the cross there is basically the arrows of the D-pad of the controller. That is the joke here, and that's how you get the star collectible. Again, it's kind of obvious, but you know. Now I need to find one last star, which I don't know where it is. Zero idea. Could be anywhere. Actually, hold up. I don't remember checking if there was a chest in my Bridge. Because, you know, usually it's just a traversal area, so yeah. So let me check my Bridge in all areas. See if I missed anything. My Bridge. Why is it called my Bridge? Maybe they can just call, I don't know, Mayonnaise Bridge. That would be cool. Mayonnaise Bridge. There's a card here. There's a card here. And I think it's one of the soldiers that has it. Yep, it's him. Okay, so they found a card. That is good. Better than nothing. So far, so good. And that's the part where I kick your ass. Oh, he has the boulder! The boulder is a... The boulder is a card as well. Okay, let me see. Yeah, we need the. Actually, no, hold up. Yeah. Why not? Yeah, just keep going. Eventually, they're gonna win. There you go. You're very lucky, you know. There's the card. Got my ini brother. Yeah, I forgot to check the bridge. Further lifted this boulder and used to block the bridge, keeping the Emperor's foster bay. But they say he later came back to destroy it. Doesn't that strike you as odd? I was called napping on duty again, so now I'm stuck on this old bridge. The demons would ever come back to attack us. Oh well, at least it's nice out and I just rolled those up again. I love how they kept the detail that we later came back and destroyed the boulder. Like, legends say that he came back and threw a boulder here, but then years after, he destroyed the boulder. What a weird fella. I mean, come on, man. We needed a shortcut. But yeah, Ninja, I'm doing good. I'm like I got kind of like an infection, and I'm taking meds to remedy that, and I'm healing well. And what else? I got a bit sick, but that also is taken care of slowly. And it crashed. The only thing I cannot take care of is the crashes when you go to the future. Did I ever mention to you guys that you should take the definitive edition of this game? And not the classic versions? Just saying. It's almost like the devs kind of forgot about the game. They made a great game, but they forgot to maintain it. Sadly. Maybe it's because of Windows. It's always safe to blame Windows when you think about it. Maybe it's Windows' fault. Maybe it's just the fact that Windows 10 is, you know, hitting the bucket. Kicking the bucket. Okay, my any bridge in the future is fine. What about you? Yeah, there's nothing here. Actually, let me talk to her. Maybe I want to see what she says after, now that everyone's maxed out. Waken Alley. I can't help you out anymore, piggykins. All your friends are already awake. What can I do for you, darling? Do some, my rubber ducky. The bluff? There's nothing on the bluff. And I'm pretty sure I remember that I checked this place in the past. Let's try to challenge the old man. Wait, can I go here? Oh, never mind. They made they cleared the place up. Windy Valley. Yeah, the only guy who has a card here is the old man. Actually, good question. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna check this after I beat the old man. Yes. Fingers crossed. It's very hard. Like he's a menace, I'm telling you. We need very powerful cards against him. We need a lot of them. See, he's even powering up as well. Okay, not even. Go Armstrong. I'm saying Mr. Ababa. Captain Ababa. Okay. Anything works, honestly, for her. Oh, there's Professor Giro and Kurwo. Ah, I'm dead. At least it's at half health, so like I said, it's... something's working here, guys. Yeah. Last mana for you. Ah, but they're gonna do 10 damage. I forgot about that. I'm telling you, he has powerful cards. Very hard to beat him. And he knows how to cover his flanks, because if we left that turret there, he can one-shot us. But then suddenly he pulls 3 Kuro, two Kuros here. What a dark and not a best day, I guess. And Professor Giro. A menace, I tell you. A menace. The trick here is we need to kill the mana guys fast. That's the thing here. Kill them fast because you do not want to have leave him with too much mana. Dry him up. What the fuck is this guy? Oh, whatever. Yeah, he's pulling their ass again. Pulling the ass move again. It doesn't help that the game keeps giving me ass cards, honestly. See, look at this. Like, stop giving me small fries. Give me something to get more mana. And I have no option. I need to take care of the damage dealers, otherwise I'm gonna die. Like I said, this guy is a menace. He's the worst one for you to fight. Like, I cannot believe that Finrost is the one that is the actual master. Yeah, just do some damage, man. Just do anything. You need to have some cards in the field. Okay, take care of that guy fast. Except for the agent. Yeah, sure. The Prophet. Okay, hold up. Finally a tank. God damn it, he killed my mammoth. It was nothing. gonna die. Okay, kill it, kill it. Come on! It's so bad. We got Manus. And Ceres, but wow, what a surprise, we cannot summon her. 5, 8... Wait, we can... Ah! The game gives me the good cards and then makes me lose them. This guy just asks for damage. Of course he's gonna summon the Prophet, of course. He always starts with the strongest card, besides Kuro. I need I need the Emperor, man. There you go. Come on! So basically, if the enemy has a sword for a card, when you place a card against them, they are gonna do the first strike, basically. So the only way to counter someone that has a sword is a sword type is by using a sword type that deals superior damage or equal. So that way they can sell each other, or your sword type kills them first. The axe type can damage the enemy up front and the enemy behind him. I like how the game doesn't give me the Magus card when I most need it. Yeah, see, he's powering up to use the Prophet. I know, I told you. Told you. I know my mouth. Oh, now I can use Dark Kuro. Yeah, sure. Now we got Magus, but we have no energy for him. That's the thing that I hate about it. You never have enough energy. Your health is low, you don't have enough energy. This is like the beginning of Fable. If only I could build my own deck. If only. Sacrifice everything. Just sacrifice everything. I need a lot of energy. I need a lot of energy. Give me your strongest card. Ooh! This is exactly what I need. Yeah, that should do it. That should do nicely. That should do nicely. Come on, my beast, take it down. Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, I'm telling you, this guy this system is cheating. It knows. Fucking knows. Okay, the Viking can break the defense. I'm telling you, it's a fucking cheater. And it's glitched. And guess what's gonna happen? I'm gonna lose. Oh no. Again. Who deals the most damage here? I'm gonna die regardless. Yeah, the advantage of the axe guy, the axe card, is that it also can hit, like, if there's no card behind your adversary, you can also damage the heart as well, their health points. I'm gonna take another ad break, because the others are gonna kick in like 2 minutes and I don't want anything in my head to bother me. I'll be right back. Good news. I know where the final star is. I know where the final star is. It finally clicked in my brain. It's where the adventure began, you could say. Or it was about to begin. No idea about the cards though. The cards is still... I'm still trying to figure out some of the cards. I know that this guy has one. This guy has one. The old man has one, but I don't remember about the other ones. Hold up, let me see how many cards I have. One. I know that Ross has this. Two. Three. We're missing 3 cards. Three cards. I'm gonna grab the final star, so that way my brain feels better. Okay, the final star is might be one. What do you mean when the adventure began? You shall see. You shall see. You shall see. It finally clicked with me. It came in a dream. So Nibiru Village only has the card of Fingrost. But sometimes the way the game understands objects is like there's the world, you know, map, but there's also stuff that is inside buildings. You might be wondering, well, but you checked every building. Kind of. Except one. Or should I say, I did check that building before, but no one would dare to go back there and think, maybe it's there, maybe there's something there. In the very place where the adventure actually began. In the very chest where they got our first sword. There's a new chest here. You got a collectible star. Top player have found all 30 stars. Yay! We did it. We found all of the stars, the collectible stars. What is our reward? Fucking nothing. Just an achievement. There is no reason why they're called the collectible stars, because you just collect them. That's it. It's just so you do the haha collectible funny. So start playing camera. I was stronger. You're not strong yet. Dude, this guy must be OP if he's like keeping his power level in check. The weapon. Oh, so that's the weapon. I don't have Mother Brain though. Now that I think about it. I would think that they would have Mother Brain here. I have a slight feeling that it's Mother Brain. But that means that what? That she's in the lab? Would that account for it? Let me think. It's not the legendary blacksmith, it's also there. Not Magus. It's not the Magi. Or the Dora Troll. I also beat Clara Loft there. Just accounts. I know that Fina is number 2, like it's very obvious. Fina is definitely the last one. Checked everything. I have a feeling that C12 is Mother Brain, perhaps. But I'm not sure. What about 050? What fuck it, I'm just gonna look it up. Wait! No, that's not possible. Well, hold up. There's no guard here. Unless he's inside the inn, perhaps. Remember, the game understands the buildings as something else. Something else. This is the barracks. Ah, he was inside the barracks. Ah, that was the missing one. And it's a weak one even. Ah, fuck, it's glitching. But it's gonna be easy. So that's the one that was missing. Oh, the Emperor! Man, the gap is absurd. It's not a very useful card though. But it's a card. It's part of the collection. That's what matters. Go, Ceres! Kick his ass! I have my revenge. Yeah, sure. Give me your card. Got Imperial Guard. We did it. We got the leftovers. With Salsa, maybe it was just some rats. Yeah, sure. That's right. Seem to be up to no good again. I managed to get the keys to the old jail. They're smart. They're very smart. Let me tell you. Well, okay. We got all of the cards, with the exception of the one that the old man has, and Finrost. So they're getting incredibly close to the end. Yeah, but that means that I have no choice, that I actually have to tank him up. I feel like he's way harder than Finrost. It's almost like he has years of experience behind him, guys. Almost like he had a few lifetimes, a few, I don't know, a few loops, perhaps. Well, let me reboot the game because I don't want any glitches here. I want a fair match. I want a fair match without interruptions. No headaches. Please, no headaches. I wish we could put a sign on our brains for that, you know? Like, oh, I know I'm gonna get a headache, and then you put a beautiful sign there that says, no headaches, please. And then we can think harder and never gonna get headaches because we put the sign there. Kind of like a Toon logic. There you go. You're gonna lock in. We need to beat this guy. He's the last. He's like the you could say he's the final boss of the gods, except that there's Finrost. But for me, he is the final boss. Yeah, whatever. Just do damage. Just do any damage. You need to eat through his health. Okay, what do we do? 3, 2... Any damage. We need to do more damage. Three, both of them do the same. Let me see. Tank it up. Okay, he's down. Keep going, keep going. Push up. Push it to the limit. More cards, more cards, more cards. Ooh, we got Ceres. Okay, Ceres is powerful. I guess we're gonna put her here. More damage, you know. But the other reason is because it's gonna keep him busy. Like, I feel like the AI is tracking my movements. So what I need to do is I need to keep him guessing. Okay, I need something tankier there. Something very tanky. It's not gonna survive. Go, 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 go. Oh, man. The problem is that the game keeps giving shitty cards. That's the problem. The guy, the game is rigged. It's fucking rigged. They keep giving me the best cards while I get the shitty ones. It's something tanky, so that's what matters. Yeah, go, go, go. Anything, come on. He always starts with either the Prophet or the robots. Oh, Magus. This is good. We're starting to have... You know what? I think that it's better for us to just keep the... those mana guys there, because it's gonna limit his access. You know? I need the snowman. Jon Snow, you know nothing, but at least you're gonna be useful. The boulder! Perfect! You need something that will deal considerable damage there. Ooh, we're getting some energy. We just need to buy time. That's the trick here. We just need to buy time so we can have enough energy and we can bring more tanks or something stronger. We also need the lock. Okay. Boulder's not gonna last. Yeah, sure. Okay, he's powering up. Tank. She barely needs anything, so I can put her here. Then are useful. I cannot summon them. Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid. When he pulls the double cool, that's where things starts to go bad. That's when things starts to go very bad. No, we should not do this. No. Can't put it here. Yes, this should do nicely. What? What the hell happened? I thought it would be able to tank it. I think it's the damage. Okay, we got Parrot Roberts. We better take care of this. Come on! This is bullshit. I keep forgetting that he has the first strike. I keep forgetting about the first strike rule. Never put a card with a lower health close to a first strike. Or yeah, sure. See it now. I'm using the robot. Chu can play that game. Okay, this guy costs nothing. And he can do damage. Anything. You just need to wear his health down. There you go. Ah, see, that's where the first strike helps. I mean, sort of, because the guy, it just said the guy didn't have the first strike. More energy. Anything. Anything's enough. But we need to do damage. See, it's also a line of defense. Okay, which is the weakest? Put the rat here. Now we're fighting with strategy now. Now they're gonna do strategy here. Fuck, I should have put something there, but I didn't have anything. How much? I need to put a line of defense here. Just to buy us time. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there, guys. We just need to buy time. We just need to buy time, and then we can turn the tides here. Magus. Ooh. Yes, absolutely. Just buy time, just buy time. The moment that he put those sages there, those inventors, he canceled one of the like, sure, he has a lot of mana, but now he cannot put more cards. Like, he's limited to the spaces that to the empty slots that he has. That is my advantage right now. That is my advantage. But I gotta be very careful with my strategy here. I think I won. Yep, I won. Yes, I did it! The moment that he blocked those lots there, that was my chance. It was now, it became a game of endurance. I lost again. There, you deserve this card. You got Professor Giro! Guys, I wonder why he has the Professor Giro card. And have you guys realized that his uniform has a little coating, just old? Very suspicious. Very suspicious, indeed. Does it say anything else? Hold up. Things are the difference since you last visited. The person have you to blame or thank for that? Regardless, you know quite well, none of it really matters. None of it really matters. But there you go, guys. Now we can visit, we can fight Finrost. The real mastermind behind the card game, I guess. Time to fight Finrost. Going back to the present. That's the past, and you need to go to Finrost. Because now they have all the cards, and the only card we're missing is his. Which is very obviously Fina. Which is the only card in the decks that allows you to heal. The only one. They rushed! I came for the final card! So you start playing as strong as region. Oh, it's been a while since I had a worthwhile opponent. Are you ready, Kuro? Yes. Oh my god. 15 health. He wasn't joking. He is actually the champion. He wasn't joking, guys. But we have Professor Giro. Well, considering that it's just a tank, I think I'm gonna use that strategy of making sure his slots are filled. Yeah, see, he already put a tank there. But that is his mistake. That was the mistake here. Because now he just filled his slots there. Now all I gotta focus on is doing more damage. And every time that I have a tank, I need to put where the mammoth is to buy time. Actually, I could put it here just in case. Yeah, see? Like it's it's not there to like the agents are not there to do damage. They are just there to buy time. Also, look, 7. See, yes, the strategy is working. It just fucked itself up. There you go. Now it's a game of. Now it's a game of endurance. The rat. Again, just to buy time. Careful. That should be enough. Come on, come on. Oh! I'm fucked. Unbelievable. Not your best day, I guess. He ass pulled that card like he's a Yu-Gi-Oh player. What a menace. Straight up pulled something straight out from Yu-Gi-Oh. The bastard. Anything. Just make a line of defense. He got menace. That's not good. Actually, never mind. He wasn't able to tank it. Sure. Yeah, more damage. Need to buy time. Sometimes you might not have the strongest cards at the moment, but you do have a lot of cheap cards to use. You know? I need 13, that is not enough. Fuck it. Okay, I got Ceres. Ceres is good. Not as good though. That's the problem. Goddamn first strike. Okay, now he's just humiliating me. I was doing so fine last time. That is so ass. I'm gonna die. He wasn't joking, he is the master. I guess this is a case of, okay, you beat the final boss, now this is the true final boss. Okay, he's powering up his spells. He's doing that annoying thing again. It's playing nice so far. Really? Yeah, sure. Well, they got the weapon. She does a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. But she's not tanky. Finish him off! Okay, he's putting up a proper defense now. Going tanky and using the... He's basically playing the ranger game. You know what? I'm gonna do the same. If I can. Come on. Damn it. Let me think. I don't have enough for Kuro, I think. Kuro needs... Yeah, no, This is a game of time. Rat. I'm fucked. And... 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 And the worst part, and you can kind of see that he progressively pulls the best cards later on. Yeah, just give her bullshit. The advantage of the bow, usually the bulk, the ranged cards, is that usually they don't do as much damage, with the exceptions of cool and the stuff. Okay, boulder. Yes, no, I think, yeah, you gotta make a wall here. You can all add a single line of defense, like. A boulder! Ooh, weapon. I wish I could use this. Yep, there he is. He's pulling the big guns. Yeah, keep giving me shitty cards. Yeah, go for it. Wow, I love shitty cards. Jesus Christ. Wow, I love shitty cards. I love how the game keeps giving me the shittiest of cards. Look at this! That's ass! I can't do much with this. Well, the good news is that he occupied the back one with the... yeah. The problem is that now he can pull off the strongest ones. Hold up. This and this. But I'm gonna die. That's what happens when they keep giving me crappy cards. Can't do jack. Yeah, just. Yep, today we're the best. What if I just... Yeah, like, what if I just do this? Oh, look, it's Fina! With her big thighs. Well, considering that she does little damage, I guess I could do this. That could serve in my advantage right now. Because now, he just limited one of his slots. The moment that he pulled up Tina. So the only thing I have to do now is just keep that slot busy. You know? I think he might have made an oopsie here. Now I just need to keep that mammoth occupied. Do cheap cards. Chatai is good though. Yeah, put Chatai here. And as a measure of defense, put this. Just so I can get him out of the way. See, he doesn't have enough space. Okay, think very carefully what I'm gonna do here. Put Rogers here. And yeah. Yeah, see it? It's going good now. That could be what's gonna turn the tides for me. Let's not waste that opportunity. I need a very tanky boy. Yes. Perfect. Ah, there's a leak over there. Another drill. Put a ship car there to buy us time. Put an armor here, and yeah, it doesn't matter. Just make sure that that thing is occupied. Don't do anything. Come on. Throw me a bone. Seven, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. There you go. Perfect. No. Stop that bullshit! That's not fun! Ugh. God. Like one moment everything's going okay, it's a game of time and pre-planning. Then suddenly he's like, okay, I summons Slifer the Sky Dragon. Boom, you're dead. Now go fuck yourself. It's a fucking cheater. That didn't last anything at all. I need a break. I need a break. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take an early break. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, so good news and bad news. The good news is that the only achievements that I'm left to get is all related to card games. That is the last thing that I gotta do then. That is the good news. The bad news is that when I did a little bit of research about like, oh, what is the strategy to Finrost? Then what the strategy for Finrost is, guys, according to everyone? Pray! You just gotta fucking pray. Everyone is saying the same thing, that this guy is a cheater, he's terrible. He's worse than the old man. What you actually gotta do is you gotta start the match with a lot of mana and pray that you get an actual good card, and then suddenly he doesn't, I don't know, throw an ass card like that, you know? Like, for example, you need to have a lot of mana. That is the first thing they're gonna do. Another interesting thing is that, as you can see, he has a preference. He has a preference to. He has a preference to. If you stack up a lot of mana, it triggers the AI to. It triggers him to use the. To use Fina. So she only comes out when you start to stack up on mana. Also, those cards are ass. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit. That is not how card games work. Usually people build a deck. There's no such thing as, okay, this is my deck of cards, and then suddenly they pull literally out of their ass an OP card and say, okay, I'm gonna use this card, and this card allows me to one-shot you. Done. Okay, who wants food? That is not how this works. I'm pretty sure that's not how this works. Look, but yeah, this is the only thing left for me to. Okay, if only Fina was behind that guy, then maybe there will be hope. See, he even knows when you're about to try to, I don't know, like trick him. Okay, Magus is done. He took care of him. Dude, I hate those lieutenant cards. They're so bad. Do I have Manus. Like, what other choice do I have? The guy has more health, the guy has better cards, the guy has better everything. Oh, so this is gonna tank Fina. But the moment that she dies, it's gonna ask for some. See what I mean? See what I'm trying to say here? I'm not gonna stay for this. I already know the result. Okay, tank. You need very good cards here. That takes a lot of RNG. Jatai, kick her ass. You know what? Yeah, that's fair. I think they're a good... Yeah, okay. We got something going on here. Yeah. Here's armor versus armor. How about it? The immovable... Oh, but he can damage him. Well, it's gonna last for a while. Man, if only I had it. Oh, there he is. Look, let's be honest. I already know they're gonna kick my ass. But straight up, this is the strategy for this guy. It's pure RNG. I need the Ultima weapon. Okay, hold up. Maybe this is what you gotta do. You gotta keep recycling on cards until you get the Ultima weapon. I keep saying Ultima weapon, but you know what I mean. Just keep doing this. You know what? Yeah, I think that is a good strategy, guys. Let's just keep abusing the RNG until we get the cards that we need. I mean, think about it. The guy's gonna kill us fast or slow, whatever. Maybe this is it. We're just gonna keep, you know. I think it's legit ass pulling RNG. So okay, good. I accept that. I accept that. I'm gonna leave it to the coin, to the fates. You know? I think deep down he knows that I'm trying to ask for this. It's like, oh no, he's doing that strategy. I'm gonna try to kill him. Yeah, I think we can go with this. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, you wanna hit me? Go. Yeah, see, the AI is confused. He's like, wait, hold up, he's trying to damage me. He's playing a last-ditch effort. I'm gonna die. Like the moment you guys saw it, when the game started to give me ship cards, it was over. Don't bother. Oh, but you're about to win. No, I'm not about to win. I was not about to win. It's definitely not about to win. Okay, he's playing tank and damage right now. I'm gonna lose. Bad RNG. Are you feeling lucky, punk? The boulder? Sure. Why not? Maybe it's a good card. Okay, he put a tank up first. Never mind, he's countering with the same card. Sacrifice. Don't buy. This is the start of a problem. Where is the Ultima weapon? Keep saying Ultima weapon, but you know what I mean. Where is the Ultima weapon? Hold her down. Come on, give me the goodies. What the fuck? This is so bad. I mean, I guess I can go with this. Not gonna amount to much. I'm gonna lose. Told you. All because Manos took a chunk of our health. He made a combo with Velvet. I just need the weapon, man. I just need the weapon. That's all I'm asking. Just give me the weapon. Just give me the weapon. Just give me the weapon. I was just trying to kill me faster. Okay, there's no... yeah. No, I'm not falling for that trick again. Just give me the weapon. You know exactly what I need, no bullshitting. Alternatively, I also accept if you give me Magus. Magus is also an option. Purwo. Don't fall for it. Give me the weapon. Give me the weapon or Magus. Or the Guardian. The Guardian also works. Oh, the weapon. There you go. There's the weapon. Was that so hard? Thank it. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go to the finish line. Come on. Do it. Go, go, go. You can go. You can do it. Oh my god, I'm gonna win. The RNG, the RNG gods. RNGesus bless me, guys. Oh my god. That's what I needed. Go, go, go. Yes! Let's fucking go! No! Yeah, you deserve this card. Collector. You got Finna! I told you he had the card. That was it. We did it, guys. They beat the master. Oh my god, that was so... oh man. That was bad. That was like... but I told you, what is the trick to beat this guy? Everyone, I look at it on the forums, it's true. The trick is RNG. It's pure RNG. Just keep rolling the cards until and stacking up a mana until they give you something. They were right. They were actually right. You actually gotta do the stack up on mana. Okay, let me see. I have 150 card games. There's only one left actually, which doesn't make much sense because I got this. It says I gotta win 15 card games, which doesn't make any sense. Because... oh, but we found some cards. That is true. I'm thinking like, oh, you gotta win 50 card games, but you already you have like more than those cards. Yeah, but like we need to... some of those cards we found it. We didn't like beat someone. That makes sense. Well, Is there someone easy that I can fight constantly? I just need to win 50 card games. I already won a few of those cards. But now I need to find someone who's easy for me to beat it constantly. Well, considering that I gotta go to the future, maybe the solution is in the future. I gotta go to the future anyway. Actually, nah. Let's go to the future. It's better. Glitchy, but better. Oh my god, the RNG, the amount of RNG that you needed to beat Thing Rust. Also, I'm still missing something there. What the hell is that? Maybe I'm gonna get it by the end. Okay, think of a place where we could fight them easily. I thought there was someone to fight here. Guess I was wrong. I guess it's in the... well, there's the Windy Valley, but I need someone very easy. There was the Haunted Forest. Which is coincidentally a not so glitchy place to be. Like, I remember that one of the guys here has a card. Sorry, not have a card. They are someone that I can do for a card. But, you know. Yeah, the body. Okay, you just gotta keep winning against this guy. Which is easy now that we have the best cards. And I'm gonna do this a few times so I can win all of the matches. Yeah, sure. Now, to be fair, I don't remember how many times I'm missing in terms of card games. Like how far, how big, how far. Whatever. I won. But yeah, we basically gotta keep winning against the body. So after I finish Evelyn 2, I'm gonna go back to Shadow of the I was gonna say Shadow of the Colossus. Also a good game that I gotta play eventually, but But no, that's not what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go back to Shadow of the Tomb Raider. And then I'm gonna lock in there. So I'm gonna finish one end of the world, and I'm gonna start the other one. Or should I say, I'm gonna prevent one and then try to prevent the other as well. Go, go, go! Yeah, whatever. I won. Give me the achievement. I demand the achievement. It must be mine. Just keep marching away through the enemies. Whatever. Well, this does more damage, so okay. Ta-da! Kill the bounty. Make him remember our faces. Yeah, don't bother with being tanky. When you have a lot of offensive power, you can just kill him easily. Whatever. Come on, Mr. Emperor, kick his ass. Actually, hold up. I'm actually. I'll probably gonna get my ass kicked if I'm not careful. Whatever. I won. You know, guys, look, I admire the music of the game. It's great and everything, but I think that you should put something else. So let's just put the Be Right Back music instead, okay? Let's agree on the fact that it overstays its welcome. Let's be honest here. Let's just enjoy the vibes here. How about it? Let's agree that we need to relax now. This is a moment for relaxation. It's a moment for us to talk about life, eat something like pudding. I love pudding. One of my biggest issues sometimes with pudding is the fact that sometimes the pudding is light enough for you to enjoy it, but it cannot be too light. Otherwise, it's gonna be like, okay, what the hell am I eating? It's sweet, but it's not memorable, right? But if it's too sweet, I love when it's too sweet, but it could possibly overload your taste buds. Like, you gotta taste a bit of the cream as well. Otherwise, what's the point? Kinda miss choco pudding, now that I think about it. Maybe I'm thinking about food because I'm getting hungry. Wow, what a surprise! He's getting hungry from speaking. Unbelievable. Come on, Baldi. Not going anywhere. Not going anywhere, Baldi. They're gonna be here for a while. Dark in the Red. You know what? He should have kept the title Dark in the Red. Especially because he's dressed in red. I mean, sure, that's the gold, but red fits better. Let me make some calculations here. You know, the library, the Magi, Nora the Troll, Blob. I need to check something. Hold up. Maybe I can measure how many. Ah. I think I Wait, hold up. Why does he lists as... Okay, never mind. I got scared for a bit, I guess. So let me see. Actually, hold up. There is... Okay, we live in the future. Let me make another question. Avalanche. How many card NPCs to beat? Let me see if the AI is able to figure it out. To mark the power face achievement of Avalanche, you need to win 50 card games total. However, you do not need to track down 50 different characters. You can simply defeat the same NPC 50 times. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. 40% you must challenge defeat. 40 specific NPCs. Dude, I got more than just 40 NPCs. I'm not getting much feedback on this one. There's 61 cards. I'm 100% sure there's 40. It's not 40 specific NPCs. The AI doesn't know what it's talking about. Okay, let me see. Okay, 1, 2. I just need to know the number of people that I beat so far. Equivalent to how many card challenges? Okay, let me rephrase the question. How many cards are acquired through NPCs? A total of 25 are acquired exclusively by defeating NPCs in the Game of Cards minigame. In total, the game will feature 61 collectible cards, which means 25? I thought there was more. Let me give a look at this. Are you sure it's 25? Let's assume it's 25. If it's 25, then that means that I gotta beat this bounty 36 times. Minus a few because we're already beating some. Like, how many times did I beat him so far? 5? 5, 8, so we're like at what, 28? You also gotta count for an extra because we beat that guy in the card guild, the or whatever. Well, it's not as big as I expected, but that's what she said. Well, don't worry, you're gonna do it. So it's 25. 25 NPCs. I barely felt that it was 25. Look, Fina is helpful, but it's not that helpful, okay? Let's just... yeah. Besides, we saw her in action, so there's no need. Who deals more damage? Fuck the tank. Say that the Final Fantasy XIV healer. Who deals more damage here? Docking deals more damage. Yeah, go. Although it doesn't make much of a difference now. This takes me back to the old days of streaming. 2 years ago. There's people older than me, but this takes me back to the early days of streaming when I was grinding for that 1,000 monsters killed achievement. The good old days. I remember that I put unlimited Steam to distract me. It's so sad that they got banned on stream, by the way. Like, they really should come back. That was amazing content that they were pulling off. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now. What fire? It just It's just the Babadook. Nothing to worry about. Skinner, I don't think it's the Babadook. We need to get out of here now. No, no, no. I'm sure of it. It's the Babadook. Ah, the Guardian. The super Guardian. The super Guardian. I won. Again. No, you won't have your revenge. On the contrary, my dear. Gonna stand back and take it. Imagine being a random Baldi in the forest. Like a random smuggler, and then comes this little kid and he beats you with cards, what? Over 20 times, 25 times. What an humiliation. What an humiliation. And I won. I did it, right there. Poker face, you have won 50 card games. Yes! I did it! We got it! All of the achievements of the game. Ah, the sweet feeling of freedom. And why is my sword flashing? Yeah! A big blast to commemorate, I agree, Manus. We did it, guys. We're free. We're free. Okay, we can put the music back on. Okay, guys. Ah, too loud. Too loud. There we go. Okay, guys, we got all of the achievements. We did everything. It's time. It's time. Are you guys ready? It's time for us to beat the game. Just in case, I'm gonna restart the game because I don't want any problems. I don't want any problems. I just wanna beat the game. That's all I want. I just wanna beat the game. I just wanna be happy. I wanna be happy. I don't wanna be horny anymore. Actually, there's something else that I want to do. There's something else I want to do. Hold up. I heard that there is a small yet significant chance of a certain glitch to happen. Just for good measure. Just for extra measure. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a backup save. I'm gonna do a backup save. I'm gonna store the save in the confines of my PC. And just in case, because I don't want to reach the end of the game, get all of the trophies, and then be like, oh no, we're stuck. Well, that's the end. No, that's not how you're gonna end things. You're gonna end things on a good note. So let me. Where's the save? Where's the save? Evelyn 2. There you go. There you go. Back up. Yes. Yes, make a backup. Perfect, perfect. There you go. I made a backup save. Just in case. Just in case. Okay, we're ready, guys. It's time. Aluber von Despia. Hi, Mr. Aluber von Despia. Quite curious. It's like you've been here before. I wonder. Did you change your name? Never mind. I'm not gonna bother. It's time to end this. The end, guys. No, I didn't. I'm actually wondering the same thing. Oh, okay. It's because usually in the track when there's a first shadow, but when I saw it, I was like, wait, hold up. Okay, never mind. I'm trying to look at my database inside of my brain. So I'm like, wait, is this from... No, it's not from this. And that's why my first thought was like, oh, maybe it's changed its name or something. But no, never mind. Ignore it. Ignore it. It's just my brain being tired from 100% in Evoland and me reaching the end of the game, which you are about to witness. So welcome in. Crew, can't see much from here. We've gotta get even closer if we want to find Ceres. I don't know if that's such a good idea, Fiona. Thanks for the follow. So I was right. I think it's just the system who is not tracking, I guess. I have points, so I've been here before apparently. Yeah. So so you okay. Good bot. Yep, Mr. Sherry bot. I have points, so I've been here before apparently. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm like, wait, hold up, when? I'm very good. I have a good memory, but sometimes it eludes me. But yeah, anyway, whatever. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Enjoy your stay. And thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. There looks to be some temporal anomalies near the Guardian. Yeah, the Guardian. Another reason to stay away, don't you think? With all due respect, Miss Velvet. What difference is one more reckless? One more recklessness, I guess, is what he meant. One more reckless move on our part. Okay, okay. Yes, I see your point. Well, Kuro should make the final call. Shall we go? Well, it's midnight, so I gotta eat. Okay, have a good eat, and thank you for the follow. You got a lock command? Yes, I do. I do have a lock command. Actually, good call. I need to add together with the command. I need to add together with the command a funny video that I have in mind. But I'm gonna do this later, when my brain actually functions. Shall we go? A wise decision. Okay, hold up. Let me look at it. Uh-oh. What the fuck? So apparently you can get stuck if you drop on the wrong area, apparently. But this is what I wanted to check. Look, 100%. That is what I wanted to do before going in. So apparently you can get stuck on the flying machine if you're not careful. Good to know, I guess. I didn't know. Okay, let's fight the beast again. Where's the beast? Oh, there she is. There's the Guardian. Cool, I can see much from here, and we've got to get even closer if we want to find Ceres. Don't know if that's such a good idea, Fiona. There looks to be some temporal anomalies near the Guardian. Not a reason to stay away, don't you think? With all due respect, blah 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 blah. Wait with this. Yes. I think I would have been safer with the pirates after all. Whoa! It's a different shooting up, guys. Now it's a 2D shooting up. It's similar to the 2D scrolling, but now it's us flying. That's cool. The only thing I don't get it is like now we are some of those enemies they're not card enemies, you know? So I'm like, wait, hold on, why they didn't give us the cards for this? It's cool. It's just like that game. It's just like Silver Surfer, except better. Why it's so windy? Wait, why it's crawling on the ground? I don't think it's supposed to be. Oh, if it drops. So it's basically doing that Raymond flight essentially. If you press X again, he drops on the ground. I didn't know. Yeah, fuck you guys. So I guess apparently they're weak against wind. Or lightning in this case. Yeah, see, look, now he's doing the Raymond fly. You got a double jump. I love the little detail of Kuro finally using his Manos. Thank you. His goggles. Come on. Push it to the limit. Sorry, it's the wolves in my brain. They wanna see if I on the hardest difficulty or not. Ah, fuck it. Damn it! It's too many! Good thing that I got the best armor in the game, huh? The full set. Okay, they're dead. Oh fuck, but we need manas for this! Manas! Oh my god! I shouldn't have done this! That was a very bad mistake. That was a very terrible mistake. Okay, do not use the specials during this part because you might need manas. Lesson learned. The music is a bit Mega Man-esque. Gotta think about it. Okay, change the manas, Your manas. All of that just to defeat a giant fish. So that's the reason why we gotta go down sometimes. because of the air resistance. Clever. Clever. Go. I could have picked the upper one as well. Actually, no, never mind. I don't want to go through those annoying things. Manos, help! Thanks. I hope it's not that long, even though I'm enjoying it a little bit. Is it over? Apparently not. They really didn't miss a beat here with the level design, huh? All the tropes are here. Down. This could be popping pimples. Do it. Getting to the end. Come on. Up. Yeah. Gosh, you buggers. My health. I need more health. Please. Save point. I think it's over. So what now? Boss time? What was that? I think we're losing altitude. You are not mistaken. This creature is descending. It's going to crash. Oh, it's Ceres. There she is. Kuro? Fina? Manos? Velvet? What are you doing here? We came to stop you from destroying time. Sorry, Ceres, but we can't let you do this. No, you don't understand. It must be done. In any case, there is no stopping it now. I've destroyed the Guardian's heart. He will crash, thus granting me access to the project. To the project. Remember the thing, guys, from like when they were in the Meiji era? They said that they had a project going. It was the cube thing that they were building. Project? What kind of project? You are not aware? Yet you've traveled to the Meiji era, have you not? I must act quickly. Lest Professor Giro prevent me from destroying the project. Goodbye. Professor Giro? But he's dead. Isn't he? Apparently not. Look, the guy. Huh? Could you guys give me a second? I need to check something. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I had to answer a phone call. But here's the thing. I'm gonna put the... Since the ads are gonna kick in 8 minutes, I'm gonna anticipate them so you don't have any interruptions by the end of the game, okay? So I'm gonna use that as an ad break. Stretch your legs. Ah, there you go. We're back. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to answer a phone call. And yeah. But that's for the best, because now we took a break, and an early break, so we don't have to worry about the ads for the end of the game. So here we go. The Guardian's falling. She literally gave the Guardian a heart attack. Uh-oh. There it is. It fell in Professor Giro's lab. Look over there. Could that be the anomaly? How is that possible? It was created. It was created by the crash of the Guardian. A sudden explosion when it crashed. It is probably what Saros was talking about. Access to the project? To be inside the anomaly? That's true, you need to get there right now. You need to prevent Saros from destroying time. I'm counting on you, Kuro. Okay, so remember when we were in the Magi era? And one of the scientists, like a female scientist in the project, she said that Tiny Cheeky could potentially grow up and swallow the anomaly. Remember that? So I think that the way that the Magi found to prevent that was basically do that. It's basically to swallow the anomaly and keep her trapped in the fish. And then put her in a dormant state. The weapon, I believe, was just a battery, if I am certain. Well, here we go, guys. Into the anomaly. The anomaly. Ah, we can go out as well. Yeah. Well, no turning back now. This definitely wasn't here the last time it came this way. I swear it was... I swear it on my favorite ancient tome. Considering how much we've altered the timeline, I confess I no longer have a clue. Anyway, that symbol is just like the one on the Stone of Time. Indeed! The Stone of Time! To think I've dreamed of it for so long. Well, let's go search for it. If luck is not in your favor, this will lead us to Ceres. We'll reach the end of our quest. Absolutely. If I remember correctly, we left it on the Cursed Island. Yep. And... do you remember... do you guys remember? No, I don't want to get in. Do you guys remember what the scientists said? They said that they found the Stone of Time inside of the anomaly. That was the first place where they found the Stone of Time. And what are we doing right now? We are picking the Stone of Time and we are now placing inside of the anomaly. We are basically closing a loop now. Especially considering that the anomaly can bend the time and space. got the Stone of Time. It's time. Stone of Time. Portal! Girl, quick! I sure don't get why Sarah's doing all this, when we have to stop her right away. Source new. Remember that Sarah possesses the weapon's power. I don't believe we shall dissuade her without a direct confrontation. My god. Be prepared to fight. Okay. Surely Sarah has her reasons to do what she's doing. Don't you think, Kuro? Yes. Perhaps it would be better off staying out of it. The blood chickens, guys. Also, look at this area. This is basically... You basically found another entrance into the anomaly, essentially. From when we found it, you know, we entered for the first time to get the time fragments. We're back here. It's time! Look, it's the cube! It's that cube from that we saw in the Déjà era. But finished. Maybe it's Frank from God of War. Maybe it's Frank. What? Truly an oddity, this. It almost seems to contain the entire universe. No, not the universe. Time itself. Ceres, where are we? In the heart of the anomaly, where the Magi hid their great project. So this is the project then. But why are you so keen to destroy it? The Magi wished to prevent the end of time, so they undertook the project in order to curve time. Curve time? Destroying the project will most probably destroy time. But if there's even a minuscule chance that doesn't come to pass, so it must be done. There's no other way. You're wrong, Ceres. There's always another way. Well, if you feel so strongly.
The Kaisar has marked you for death.
Fina!
And the Legion obeys.
Hi.
Ready yourself for battle.
Okay. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Doc. Did you guys enjoy Night Rain? Also, finally the auto raid system is working. That means that I'm not stupid again. And it's actually doing things properly. So I just had to use the user something. But that was a trick. How you guys doing? Did you have fun? Welcome in, everyone. I'm your friendly neighbor Trickster.
I really fucked him up. I really showed him. Holy shit.
If you need to stretch your legs to look, if you want to stretch your legs or sleep or I don't know, go eat, feel free. And yeah, enjoy your stay. Right now, we are at the very end of Evoland 2. We are about to finish the game. We got all of the achievements. We basically are 100%ing it, and this is the very end of the game. I played some Night Rain. I see. We did. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. Are you guys still decompressing from TwitchCon? Or are you like over by now? Like, are your social batteries, your mental batteries already recharged? Because I know that, at least for me, I have this. Sometimes when I finish a trip, I take a long time to restore my energies. So I don't know about you guys. Oh, you're doing better? Okay, good. I shall raid and run, but have a fun stream, silly. Thank you, Telt. Me too, it's late. I'm back at my job. No. I know, Telt. I know that you gotta brush your beak and you gotta sleep and everything. Okay, Kizawa, have a good night. Have a good night, Telt. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the raid. Yeah. Love those goobers. Love them. Love that. She'll need to, in the future, try to do a collab of the, that idea of Outlast Trials. She'll gotta plan something for that. It's like one of those, yeah, let's plan, and then, haha, yeah, and then they just leave it for the indefinite future. But yeah, I'm glad you're ready. I'm glad you guys are okay. Yeah, have a good sleep. Have a good day. Get a good nap. Anyway, guys. Yeah, let's continue the end. Let's continue the end here. Yeah. Fina! She vanished! Wait, she just deleted her? She vanished! Velvet! No! Solid Snake, you have to fight! She just deleted them. Oh, Kuro. I would have hoped you at least would understand me. What? Remember what the spirits of the forest said? That Kuro is one of the few people who have the ability to change destiny and like time and everything. Well, she didn't say that in a mystical way. She actually meant it in like a quite literal way. And you guys are gonna understand. But I'm directly connected to the project. Why am I unable to raise you? Just who are you anyway? Eh. And now Kuro unlocks his secret power, guys. Everyone has a superpower. Now Kuro unlocks his superpower. Upgrading powers. Kuro's power has awakened. You can now slow time itself. So basically, Kuro's main ability that he never showed is that he can actually displace itself from the time stream. His time works in a different way than the others. That is also the reason why you saw Kuro teleporting when he got like a mind fucked in Professor Giro's lab by the weapons room. It's because of that. His power is to control time, or to manipulate to a certain degree. I get it now. Our fate was not to understand one another, but rather to fight one another. It's time! It's just sad that you gotta defeat this baddie of a girl. That's our power, guys. We can control time. Get her, get her, get her, get her, get her! Lock in, lock in, lock in. This cannot continue, this cannot continue. Ow, 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 ow. She's doing it again. Help. She changed timelines! You're now in the past! And she's doing that penguin game or whatever. Ah, fuck. Time! Where's she? Oh. We're gonna lose. Ah, man. What an ass kicking. But yeah, you gotta... This is the only part that I don't like it. The fact that they put you back there. But... Yeah. So yeah, you gotta do all of that and not die. Basically. Okay, play a bit more defensive. You get it. Also, I was white, I think? I don't know. Let me see if the XP is gonna actually cap or not. I think it is. I think it's capping. So I was right. It's just for showdown. The XP bar. You're in the past now. Drop. There, cool. This is, I would say, the hardest part of the fight, in my opinion. Is that part over here? Okay, so that's how to dodge it. Up. Okay. There you go. Yes, there you go. What? She can summon a Dr. Wily ship. There you go. You gotta lock in now. Oh my god, that's so much health in that ship. You're lost. She's a tough boss, what can I say? But you're getting a strategy now. About when to use time. Slow time. Also, I completely forgot about that. Hold up. I added Dr. Telt, but I need to add... Hold up. I don't like to leave... Yeah, hold up. Yeah, there you go. I gotta set up the system for Kizawa as well when I do the shout out. Sorry about that. Yeah, there you go. Kizawa as well.
Resolution?
There's the shout out for her.
Oh Jesus, this moved it to my...
I'm gonna add it on
Yeah,
StreamAbout later.
I want to keep the changes. Oh god. Why is it there now?
But yeah, I forgot about her. But there you go.
Fucking fine. I guess I'm playing on the other screen. Hold up. I need to move OBS over to my other screen in that case. Because this is bullshit.
Time. Wait! So he does level up further. Does that mean that... So... Okay, now I'm confused. Does that mean that there is actually a cap for 70 or what? Well, I just know that the achievement is for level 30, so I don't care. But apparently there is... It goes further, guys. What the fuck is wrong with the sound? There you go, that probably will fix it. Just know that I don't care. I just realized those are the robots from the Déjà era, but also from the lab. There she is. Fuck! I use time powers badly. Where is she? Where is she? There you go. Perfect. Now she's gonna summon the super alien Dr. Wily like shit. Okay, hold up. Okay, the top is gone. Now the one below. That's cheating! Oh, she's gonna use a laser again, right? Yep, she did. Come on, you cornered me there. But they're not doing good. And it's starting to pick up her moveset. So there is a level beyond the level 30. Huh. There you go. Where is she gonna spawn? I can't see her. Oh, there she is. I got scared for a moment. I thought I was gonna fall and die. Ow. Son of a... She dodged. The laser. Son of a bitch. Stop. There she is. Gotcha. Now I need to survive with whatever help I have right now. Okay, let's focus on this one because I'm starting to see the problem. Ooh, that was a good dodge. Okay, so Damn it! Okay, maybe we should go for the one at the top. All right. The fuck? Get over here. Damn it. Ah! Goddamn robots! There you go. Damn it. Okay, that was an excellent dodge. Okay, she's gonna do the bing bing bing. Ooh, crazy. Ah, so if you go to the far right, it helps. Therefore, that's what she wants. She wants you to use the time power so she can. You're going to cool down. Don't fall for her tricks. Play defense. There you go. Okay, there you go. That's a good health bar. Oh, ow, ow. Okay, he's down. Okay, where's the next one? Okay, so it's laser. Ow! God damn it! Annoying blobbers! Get out of the way! Yes! Okay, Sarah's exposed. Kill her! What do you think this is? Toho? No! That's... Sarah's, please. That's... She really hates me, I guess. Yes! I did it! Oh my god, my hand is burning! They did it! Oh my god. Kuro, I never wished to fight you. And I don't think you ever wanted this either. Reality is breaking apart. I think we've gone too far. I can no longer see the past or the future. We have reached the end of time. So, what will happen now? The project has been damaged by your fight. Will it be enough to stop the cycle of time? Not, everything will start over. The same times, the same events, the same struggles, the same fate for all. For both of us too. Enemy! My power is fading. I will disappear, Kuro. And it frightens me. Maybe one day we'll find each other again. And if only fate remains. Together, we will change this world. I'll wait for you. G! G. GG. Kuro's shoe hasn't returned. He'll be back. Miss Fiona, it's been several days. Days! We cannot wait any longer. What are your suggestions, Manus? Huh? Just leave without him? Manus is right, Fiona. We cannot stay here. I don't know what time or what world lies ahead, but we have to go. Well then, go! Just leave without me. I'm not going anywhere without Kuro. Miss Fiona. Sorry's nail is most assuredly. There's no point, Manus. She's made up her mind. We need to respect that. We shall await you beyond the portal, Miss Fiona. Let's go, then. Kuro, where are you? Dude. Kuro. Dude. That's a long ass time that she's been waiting. Imagine loving someone so much to the point where, oh man, her father. Ah man. Now he's worried he lost his doctor. But look, the Guardian is fine. The Guardian is back to normal. They're playing with the Guardian now. He trampled the bear. Ah, the prisoners are escaping in the cardboard box. They probably saw us escaping through them and they had the same idea. Oh, there's the Emperor. The Emperor and Dorkin walking. And there's Mudwell. He's probably wondering where the money went. But I'm sure that he's stacking up on more money. Oh, there's matches. See? It was good to keep him alive. And that's him. Keeping students in check. Oh, look, he made a statue for his mentor, for Velvet. Oh, she's chasing the prophet. She probably find him handsome. And there's the young prophet in the past. In the present, in that case. With the other kids having fun. And that's the lab where Mewtwo is. Oh look, the Special Forces guys. Oh, he's fooling with them during that trolley thing. And they're so stupid that they keep doing. That Jatai, you know, taking in the pirates. And making friends. That's the Vikings. Condemned to die eventually. Oh look, the water is closing in. The troll is also there. Yeah, they never, yeah. The heroes! Just shoot, they're asking for advice. There they are. But you can see that Fina's grandma is not there. She already left. The old man, guys. What is the old man doing in the anomaly? Huh? Have you guys wondered about that? What is the old man doing there? Oh, the Trick Kids! They're alive! Or maybe they're about to plan for revenge. But yeah, since the weapon is not there, that means that they don't have a risk for it. And look at this, guys, look. Remember the house with the cradle? Look at the baby. Look at the baby. And look, Fina, eventually she went back to the Professor Giro's lab. And look who it is. It's Kuro! They did it! They beat Evelyn Chu! 100%! Yippee! So, let's talk about the end and the story a little bit. I love the running animation. Let's talk about the end a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna state now the obvious, like the super obvious. The story exists within a time loop. Basically, what is going on is they are not just like Sarah said. She said that since the Magi could not find a way to get rid of the end of time created by the anomaly, they decided to create a device that would curve time to make a loop. So what happens is the Magi, they build the stuff that they learned from the anomaly, from the things and from whatever was left of the previous civilization that they call the Dark Ages before the flood. They pass along this to the modern times. Oh, wait, hold up. What are they gonna do? Nice guitar play. Love it. Is it gonna go back to the... Oh, wait, there's more. There's more. Oh, you're awake? Are you feeling better? Eh. My father found you passed out deep in the forest. You don't remember anything? Not even your name? Maybe you should go in the forest. Could help with your memory. And my name is Fina. Oh, she already skipped the name. Oh, and my name is Fina. I hope you remember everything quickly. And that's the beginning. That's the end. Hey! Wait, are they... Yeah, there it is! They're 100%! So that's the reward for the 100% maybe. Velvet looks... Oh my god, Sarah's looks great in that pose. That's the Prophet all buffed up. Oh my god, the Prophet looks amazing. Is that a reward for 100%? Everyone looks amazing. Everyone looks great. Like, they had big thighs, big muscles, big legs. I love it. The guy who made the design knew exactly what to do. I love how Manos is giving her a massage. Like, he's a big boy, you know? He needs to learn how to control his power. I love it. I love it. And I think you can actually kind of see the island in the far distance where they technically are in this scene. Okay, so let me finish my thoughts about the end of the game. Okay, so it exists. The time is in the game. The story of Evolent 2, time exists in a loop. That you like I was saying, the Magi created this curve of time, the time curve, in an attempt to stop the anomaly. But in doing that loop, basically we are locked in the same events over and over, like Sarah's mentioned. And the previous civilization that the Magi talked about, you know, the Dark Age, and the stuff that they were talking about, the end of the world and the Great Destruction, was actually the stuff that the Prophet made in the past. But you might be thinking, wait, but the Prophet was in the future. Again, because time exists in a loop, what it happens is the Magi, they, through the knowledge that they acquired from the previous loop, they acquired the knowledge, they learn from the anomaly, they build a project to try to fix the anomaly, and, you know, swallow it inside of the tiny tiki, along with the project and everything. And then what happens is they well, basically that happens, and then the Dark Age happens. It's the era where the demons and the Emperor, they are and the Empire are fighting against. And what else? What is the other things that I could tell about the gaps? So yeah, this is already explained. You guys already understand that the time, it's basically existing on a time loop. But I might be wondering, okay, but what about Professor Giro? That is the other obvious thing that most of you probably already figured out. Kuro is Professor Giro. Kuro is Professor Giro. That is the reason why they call him G. Like, G is just a short version, but basically his actual name is Giro. He is the Professor Giro. In the first loop, he came back to the past in an attempt to make sure that the time loop is maintained. But there was a problem. The problem is that basically Kuro is a clone. Giro is basically a bunch of clones that they send with the purpose of fixing anomalies or like problems that could change the time loop. And the first one had an issue that the first one had an issue, like a flaw that happened, and so they send to fix that problem Professor Giro, is the previous G. So Professor Giro goes there and he unearths some old ruins from the previous civilization, but without knowing that those old ruins are actually from the previous loop. He makes a lab there, he mounts up a lab there, and like he prepares a lab there, and he awaits for, let me see if I remember, because some people cooked that theory, like they were trying to microanalyze what was going on. Hold up, I'm checking Discord and everything. By starting anti-cyclone. Okay. What the hell is this? Well, I'm gonna check this later. So yeah, he comes to try to fix this the problem, and let me think what happens. What I think happens. So, do you guys remember that when you go to the island? Ah, man, it's a lot. I'm very bad at organizing my thoughts here, especially when I'm tired. So basically, okay, I'm gonna try to shorten the version. When Kuro comes back, there's two theories that happens here. One theory is that the Kuro, the G or the Kuro that appears for Fina by the end is the original Kuro that is able to come back and meet her. The other theory is that is actually the first Kuro that was sent to try to fix the timeline, to fix the time loop. And that is the 0 point that makes them send Professor Giro to try to fix things. Fina thinks that either it's the same or Fina thinks that it's the same, but basically she has been awaiting in the lab where it used to be from Professor Giro, and she fixed things up. She tries to fix things up in attempt to try to find Kuro because she believes he's still there. And when he comes back, she's surprised. She's very happy, and then basically they make their home there. In the past, basically. As you can see, with the bits. So she makes her home in Professor Giro's lab, but in the past. She eventually has a kid with Kuro, and they make a family there. That is the reason why you see that there's a ribbon there. And like a picture of like a family and a kid. Alongside that, there is another factor. Menos and Velvet, they get very close to each other, and then eventually they have a kid. That kid is Ceres. Ceres is the child of both Menos and Velvet. And because of the hybrid union, she has unique powers. Specifically, she can accumulate vast amounts of mana, or the energy from the time stream or the anomaly or something like that. What happens is Professor Giro arrives in the timeline, and he gets rid of both Fina and Kuro. It doesn't explain exactly how he got rid of them, but most people have a theory based on future things that he didn't exactly kill them. He basically got rid of them by sending them through a portal through time, in an attempt to kind of like dispose of them. He thought, oh, maybe they're gonna just be in the anomaly or in whatever space and time, and that's gonna solve itself. But what actually happens is it sends Kuro and Fina into the future, or back to the timelines or something like that. But I think it's the future. that is the reason why Fina left a descendant later with Kuro in the Nibiru village. Like that woman that is very old there is actually the daughter of Kuro. It's the second daughter of Kuro and Fina, which now lives in the village. What about Kuro then? What happened to Kuro? Kuro is the old man. Kuro is basically the old man. The old man is Kuro. Is basically him living off now the rest of his days and doing his silly things, basically. And the reason why you see him in the Anomaly is because Kuro decided to make an interesting choice. Instead of trying to change time, he decided to maintain time. And now he prefers to keep things as a loop, because if he doesn't do that, he's never gonna have a kid with Fina and not live, through the rest of their days there. He basically decided to be like, oh, I prefer to keep things as they are and not change anything, because at least I'm gonna be with someone that likes me, that stay with me through everything. Some can say that he's actually doing that for self-preservation, but that's the gist of it. Basically, he's doing that to keep things as they are. And the reason why he can remember things is because the way that they made Kuro is that he has the ability to... Sakuya from... I think it's Sakuya from Toho, and that she is a human, but the reason why she lives a lot is because she has the ability to bend time, and her time is unbound from the universe's time. That is the same thing with Kuro. Kuro has the ability to manipulate time to a degree where he can isolate his time from the universe's time. And that is the reason why, well, first of all, we can live a lot, but the other reason is it's also the reason why he's aware of things, regardless of changes in time. It's because for him, it's like he's looking at pictures. So he's immune to changes in time, basically. Okay, what about Professor Giro? So Professor Giro disposed of them, but here's the thing, Kuro and Fina had 2 kids. The first one was in the past, and the second one was the daughter that is in the future. Let me think. So the first kid is Sid. Like, remember when you saw that Sid has red hair? Well, that is because he's actually the son of Kuro and Fina. He is their son. And that is the reason why he resents his father, because his father basically, when he disappeared, he thought that his father abandoned him. But in reality, it's because Kuro was in another time. He basically got shoved off, and that's about it. And he resented his father, and as kind of like a revenge, or like resent, he decides to... Oh, the music stopped. He decides to... I need another music. Any music. There you go. That one should do. Yeah, there you go. Actually, no. I want more chill music. I want chill music. I'm just talking. Okay? No, a bit further. There you go. And so, out of resentment, he decides to make a machine and prove that he's also a better inventor, and that's where he starts to have the idea of making fly machines. But yeah, that's Sid. He's basically the other child of Kuro and Fina. What about Ceres? What about the Anomaly? The project, her relation to Professor Giro. So, Professor Giro, he was microanalyzing everything, and what he did is this. He killed He killed Manos and he killed Velvet. He basically killed Manos and he killed Velvet. He killed both of them. And he killed Manos and he killed Velvet. And he then captured Ceres because he learned that she has vast amounts of you know, she can accumulate a lot of energy and produce energy and, you know, manipulate time and everything. And he basically used her to bootstart, you know, his project for the weapon. And yeah, that was the his plan. And then you know what happened for the rest. Basically, she escapes, and after she escapes, she uses the rest of her power, and she sends Professor Giro through time. Like she said that she used when he lowered his guard and lowered his defenses on her, the barrier. She used the opportunity to open a portal to send Dr. Giro there, Professor Giro there, and then she escapes. And then when she escapes, you know, probably Magus receives a sorry about that. I was busy with something. What the hell? Anyway, so let me think what else. Man, let me organize my thoughts here. Okay, so Professor Giro is sent through time, and when he's sent through time, yeah, so she makes an escape. Magus or someone probably got warned about that, and that's when they learned that Professor Giro is looking for her. So, yeah, they go there, and that's what the Empire was looking for her, and you know what happened next through that time period. But what about Professor Giro? What happened to her? What happened to him? That's the funny thing. That's the funny thing. And that ties with one of the theories. When Professor Giro got sent through time, thanks to Ceres, that's where he got dropped in the forest, in the present timeline. And he lost his memory in the process, and that's where Fina found Kuro. So at that moment, it's where Fina found Kuro and brought him back. She didn't know what his name was. He had got amnesia, and that's how she took care of him, and the game starts. So the prologue of the game, the G, is basically him doing his training and preparing himself, and then he does the trip to the past to prepare for everything. So yeah, that's how everything ties in as best as you can. But, and again, it's left a bit to interpretation, because some people have think that like, oh, maybe it's the same Kuro. Oh, maybe it's like a different Kuro. For example, when Kuro comes back, is it the same Kuro that came back from the Anomaly, or is it a G, like one of the Gs that got sent and got defective? We don't know. Again, like I said, it's left to interpretation. You literally don't know if it's one case or the other. You literally don't know. But that's basically it. And actually, hold up. There is one thing that now that I'm analyzing right now. Do you remember that the molecular research lab, they are doing the project to keep the time loop, right? But there was a counter project that was happening, from what we learned about. So I think that counter project was the weapon. I think the weapon was the counter project that they were planning to do. And the reason for the counter project, I believe, was to prevent the anomaly from starting again. The problem is that the anomaly started because, again, they are stuck in a time loop. It's inevitable. It's gonna happen over and over again. But it's also why Ceres has some hope that maybe by a miracle something changes slightly to the point where the time loop is broken and things can change. But it's also the reason why, while she understands that Kuro is the enemy, she also understands that at the same time he's bound to her to the same fate. But yeah, that's basically and the best way that I can say to explain the time loop conundrum. And you guys already know about the Prophet thing. So basically the Prophet, he, as a kid, through experience with Kuro and gang, he mounts this prophecy. And what's funny is that he mounts this prophecy by playing, and that play is based on a legend from a long time ago that he heard. And then he decides to make this childish game, but this gets so ingrained on him that when he grows up, he becomes a prophet and he turns that into like his cult thing, where he believes that is how things are gonna happen. Like, oh, the end is nigh, this is the flood is just happening, just like I remember when I was a kid, those were signs. And the Great Destroyer was trying to warn me and everything. And then this is what's funny. He left this message, you know, in the future. The end of the world actually happens. There's actually a flood. It covers the whole land and the continents. And thanks to the technology, you know, the advancement of technology in the future, through Sid and you know, what's left of it, the people, in an attempt to try to stop the end of the world, they, like you saw in the Meiji era, they start to accelerate research, scientific research, and trying to save up whatever was left from the previous civilization that got flooded. And that's when we got to the Meiji era, where the whole place is flooded, there's only a few islands, and they're scrapping by and trying to understand what is going on. And then you see all the loops, like for example, the frozen continent, like they even mentioned that the Great Library used to be the frozen continent, and then a flood took over. And inadvertently, Velvet closes the loop there as well by bringing the very same book, like one of the Meiji relics, to the Meiji era, thinking that it was the past. So she went there, trying to understand what the book is about. But the thing is that not even they know about what the book is about. But they are surprised that it has the equation of ice. So they transcribe that, make a copy of the book. Now they have a copy of the Book of Boreas, and basically she closes the loop. They make the Book of Boreas. They use that to learn about the ice equations, but by mistake they create the frozen continent, you know, by hyper freezing the place. Eventually, I believe who's left in that who's left in sorry about that. I better end soon. Anyway, so yeah, basically she uses the Book of Boreas sorry, they use the Book of Boreas to make the frozen continent. Like they try to learn about the ice equation. In the process, they freeze the whole place, and the people who are left afterwards are, you know, the ones that were living there already, which are the Vikings. The Vikings probably learned the equations through runes or something. they make a religion around it, and you know, the great turtle that is there, and etc. And yeah, and that's the origin of that. Eventually, the flood happens again because the Book of Boreas gets taken from there, and from what we saw, and goes to the library, and then the frozen continent is close to the melting process again. And it doesn't help that the volcano enters into erupts as well, speeding up the process. Anyway, you guys got the gist. Basically, everything's a time loop, everything ties in, and they're bound on an eternal cycle. Fascinating, isn't it? Very fascinating. Will they make an Evolent tree? I have no idea, but I wish they did. Because even though the vanilla version is full of glitches, the story, the gameplay, the game genres, the way that they intermix with things, it's very good. It's like very good mix. Like, congrats to the devs, they did amazing here. I love it. I simply love it. It's amazing. But yeah, that's it. That's my comments about the game. I'm losing my voice right now. Okay, like I said before, next stream I'm gonna play Shadow of the Tomb Raider. And we're gonna lock in on that as well to try to get that 100%. We're not gonna get 100% in Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I'll just spoil you this. Why? Because some of the trophies requires you to play co-op in the challenge tombs. I don't know anyone who played Shadow of the Tomb Raider and who would be okay to do the challenge tombs in co-op. The only person that I know of is Akame, and and I don't think that I am in this spectrum for her to consider inviting me for that kind of stuff. Maybe off stream, but there is like a 1% chance, but I don't think that she will be willing to try that. Zero chance. Zero chance. You know, it's kind of funny. Deep down, we want to connect with each other, you know, streamers, VTubers, etc. But at the same time, we have this, you know, uncanny feeling if we should or should not. Oh, is this gonna okay? Is that person trustworthy? Is he gonna think that I'm funny or I'm boring, or you know? And that kind of happens sometimes. And then there are other cases where simply the person does not click with you. They probably look at you and be like, "Look, I don't think you're a bad guy, but I don't think they're gonna click." But yeah, it happens. It simply happens. Which is a shame, but that's basically how we keep dancing around each other. On some cases, it's easy, you know, when you know the person, everything's easier to communicate. But yeah. Anyway, I'm losing my voice right now, and I think that we should raid someone. The question is who's up right now? Ooh, hold up. I know. Hold up. Let me see if that person is. They are. And they're playing a game that is very, very good. Very good. Okay. We're gonna raid Déjà. We're gonna raid the elf. The elf with the big ass and the big ears. Okay, what is the raid message? Let me see it. Circle. No. Time. No. I'm trying to see the things that I can use. Spiral, is there a spiral thing? Yeah, I think we can use this. Oh, hold up. Tornado. I guess we can go with this. They close the time loop. And one every How many D's does Yu-Gi-Oh does when they do the do you guys remember? Is it like 5 D's or Yu-Gi-Oh do. Let me see how many do's they use. Do. 4 D's. They use 4 D's, I think. Do. Yeah, it's 4 D's, I think. Is it 4 D's? Yes, it's 4 D's. I mean, that normally looks like a tornado when you think about it, so, you know, we're gonna use this. That's a red message. They close the time loop and one every do. Oh man, that was a good one. That is actually a good one. That's a simple yet good one. There you go. There's a red message. Okay, you're gonna raid Jaza. I'm hungry, I'm tired, my voice is busted, sort of. I'm stuttering in my thoughts and my speech. And we beat another game with 100%. And I even showed you guys through glitches and bugs, we were able to beat the game and get everything. But yeah. Sorry, my brain's crashing out. Okay, let's start the raid. Okay, guys, thank you guys so much. Go give some love to Jaza. Jaza's playing Quiet of Fear right now. Good game. Stay safe, stay joyful, stay wonderful. Have a wonderful day of what you guys are doing. And if you see a guy that says that he used to be a master back in his younger days, trust him. So